There we go. I think Quick Claw plus Quick Draw is allowed for OU. People in chat are discussing that. And yes, it is a Quick Claw Glowbro on the team. I'm just going to make sure we're live here and then we'll get into it. Okay, what's up, guys? So first of all, the things I put on the thumbnail are not necessarily what I'm going to be building. Yeah, like I might build them. I've got a lot of teams I selected, and there are a variety of things that go into this. So I'll kind of explain a bit my selection process. So the first thing I do is I pick a pool of teams that I just found interesting, and it can be for a variety of reasons. Sometimes I just see a team that's good that interests me, right? Like this like triple choice offense just looked good. It's not super creative. It's not anything wacky, but it just looks good. Where's another one? Yeah, this bulk up Tusk Rilla team with this, like, it had like a metal coat gold angle. We'll go over the teams soon, but some of the teams I was just like, oh, that's cool. This one has a choice specs Comfey, which I thought was sick. So yeah, sometimes it's just that the team looks good, or, you know, like this one's nothing super creative, but I just thought it was cool that there was a specs DOS, because that's a set I was thinking about a while ago, but I just kind of forgot to build around it. I was live yesterday. Yeah, this is like not like a usual scheduled stream. This is kind of just an additional one. But yeah, so the first thing I do is I sort through a bunch of teams and just get ones that I think are cool, or I'd be interested in improving and want to work on more. So generally, kind of more unique teams have a better chance of getting selected, but, you know, pretty normal ones do too, right? Like there's nothing like insane about this team here by Cosmic MD. Yeah, also Bognor in chat, thank you very much. If you do want to submit teams, I put out announcements on community posts. So if you have the bell on, you'll probably see it. And I also leave submissions up for quite a while. Like submissions for this were up for like weeks, so it's usually not a huge rush. But yeah, that's how you can submit teams for next time. And I'll do this again, so if you miss submissions this time around, don't worry, there will be other chances. And the next thing I do then, now once I have a pool of teams I think is cool, I just kind of pick one, work on it, and sometimes I abandon it. Like last time I tried to fix an Embor team and I just wasn't really happy with anything I could do with it, because it just like was kind of optimized already, and also Embor was worse than I thought. So sometimes I'll work on a team and then ditch it because I just don't really see what more can be done, or it's just too difficult to fix, because I don't want this to take like 40 hours to prep for this video. I just don't really have that kind of time. So part of which teams end up making the video or which ones I just can fix faster and see more obvious fixes for. Anyway, though, today we're going to be building and just kind of fixing some of these. I don't know, this will be a bit of a different stream than normal, because I'm focusing on fixing viewer submitted teams, and, you know, I don't, it's going to be really about the teams rather than my playing or my elo, I guess I would say. So I'll still try to play well, of course, but I'll be more focused on the team and like kind of making adjustments there. So if you're thinking about using this stream as like an example of battling mindset, I'd recommend not doing that and checking out some of the other streams. Also, if you're feeling bad because your team didn't get in, don't. I got like a little under 300 team submissions. So the vast majority of teams did not get selected. There are a ton of selections. It is how it is. I really truly wish, like, if I could just freeze time, I would like to go through and optimize every single one of your teams. I truly would. But unfortunately, the time freeze is not really an option. Thank you very much, Chorley Cakes, for the £10, saying, sadly missed the Sableye stream yesterday, celebrating a friend's birthday in London, so I'm hyped for being around for this little treat today. Thank you very much, and much appreciate the generosity, and glad you're able to make this one. Sableye stream was pretty good. Might want to check out the VOD. Someone says you stream it in SPL Sunday. I had no idea there was a tour going on. I generally don't really keep like in touch with events that are happening. Like at my university, when there's a game, like when there's like a football game or like a basketball game and everyone's talking about it, I have like, I have no idea what's, until it's happened. Usually, sometimes I'll find out there was like a sports game days after it happened. I just don't know. So anyway, let's go over the teams I selected. First one was just this Veil HO. Nothing too crazy about it, but I thought this Como set was cool, and I was like, yeah, that might be worth refining a little bit, trying to polish that up. So I thought that was cool. How'd finals go? Good. Last semester, I mean, it's on to another semester, but last semester went well, got straight A's. Okay, so yeah, this was an interesting one because there's this, yeah, it's this kind of situation. Something or other with the 50 gift memberships. Oh my. Thank you very much for the generosity. Crazy stuff as always from Something or Other. Hopefully I get the chance to fix some teams today. Can't have a Swoobat repeat. Thank you very much, Something or Other. Hopefully a lot of people in chat are getting that. If you make sure to have gift memberships turned on, that'll ensure you're able to get that. Wow. Insane stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this team just seemed cool to me because I liked the idea of Glowbro plus Olo. I thought it was a fun core. Yeah, really all there is to say. I thought it was cool. And I like the Olo Luna. The fact that it can break stall really effectively is nice. Something or other saying that was just lucky timing. What was lucky timing? Oh, someone predicted you would drop it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. That is a wild donation. As always, the oil baron coming in to shower the people with wealth. So this is the next one. Specs DOS. Yeah, it is a lot of gift subs. Crazy stuff. And it's basically just Wellspring, Pult. I just thought the team looked well built, looked cool. And I wanted to try Specs DOS. It seemed like a really interesting thing. Laptop is chugging here. I might need to get rid of some teams at some point. This one I just thought was cool because Specs Hatterene seemed fun. Weird set on here. The fact that you're like running Specs and then you choose to go with DKIS is kind of an odd choice. But yeah, team seemed kind of cool. This is only for OU. Yeah, some people submitted NatDex teams anyway, which I guess I respect the grind, but yeah. Triple choice offense. Bantar, Scarf Gold, and a Ban D-Knight. Seemed kind of cool. Some weird stuff for sure, like, you know, D-Knight plus T-Tar is kind of some anti-synergy, but it seemed like an interesting team. This was a really fascinating one. Trick Room, Electric Terrain, Physical Spam. So, yeah, like, I don't really know, not much to say about this. There are basically two Trick Room abuse. God, Aerial Ace. Oh my God. This was just a super wacky team. Level 1 Carbink up in here. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. I thought it was funny. Once got screwed over by a quick clocking gambit. That makes sense. Yeah, that's... Yeah. This was pretty interesting. Special spam webs. And I thought I thought special spam web seems cool. Hadn't really thought of running Latios on it, but it seemed like it might kind of work. Bognor, Dr. Bognor, thank you very much for the £2 saying, please, sir, I only have 1 drop of oil. Please take it. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, so this one had, you know, Goldango. This was whack, this whole Serperior, but the idea of like a taunt Serp webs seemed promising to me. Although I do take issue with some of the other choices made with this team, but I thought that was fun. This one I just thought looked good, right? Like AV Torn, Ace Tusk for removal, Metal Coat Gold, kind of all the components of a strong team here. Just generally looked pretty powerful. and I thought it could be fun to give it a go. Carbink is black sludge, so it dies like immediately after setting Trick Room. That's the idea. Yeah. Specs Comfey. This one I just thought was cool. Went with the Calm Mind angle, which is pretty weird. I feel like I'd rather go Giga Drain. And then there was a Zoroark on there too for some reason, so thought that was cool. This one was interesting. Bando by Slitherwing Gaming. I feel like Bando's cool. Having the double like ground to cover the Raging Bolt matchup is smart too. I just generally looked at this and thought this looked well built, and I feel like it could be pretty fun. How do I send you a team? I accept submissions. There'll be a Google form linked on the community posts, so that's what I'd recommend once I put out a open submission. This was a pretty interesting one. Basically just a semi-rain team. What does Feather Dance do? Okay, well that's weird. But yeah, semi-rain team seemed fun. The idea of kind of bulky attacking Pelipper plus Wellspring seemed like a fun idea. That's pretty much it. This one was a Grass Spam. I thought that was pretty funny. Not much else to say about that. Isn't this ability banned? Someone submitted a team that wasn't even legal. Yeah, someone submitted a team that actually wasn't even legal, so I probably won't do that one then. I feel like I like to see a little bit of effort. This one was super whack, but it had a Cryogonal. And I feel like Cryogonal is pretty cool. Honestly, I think I may have hated a bit too much on it. The idea of running kind of a special attack investment with Terra Blast Electric Ice Beam, well, I'd more so probably go with Freeze Dry, but it seemed cool. And this team has no direction at all, so I felt like it would be a fun challenge to kind of give a team a purpose, give a team a direction. This was a Crocodile Hazard stack, which seemed kind of fun. I don't really know why you would use a Crocodile when like Landorus is out there, but I thought that was fun. This was another kind of take on Semi-Rain, which I thought was fun. So I liked that. I like to see that. Some weird plays here, some weird sets. But I thought this was a cool team. I like to see. This was an interesting one, kind of using Rillaboom plus a Bandit Golem, which I just hadn't really thought about. The fact that, I mean, I was thinking kind of running a defensive set, but the idea of running Bandit, so it's actually kind of can function, semi-function as a breaker, and also trap, you know, things like Gold, Gambit, Corv, was pretty cool. So I think this was an interesting idea. And the last team I was interested in was this submission. Terra Blast Fairy PZ. Seems pretty cool. And yeah, not much else to say. Just kind of seemed like a cool team. AV Mola is something I probably should have tried earlier with PZ. So I thought, you know, that's pretty smart. Might be worth giving it a go. Running it and see how it works. So yeah, and these are the names people submitted their teams with. So this person actually submitted copy of, yeah, all that. So which one do I want to start with? It's a good question. Oh, I think we missed this one. Yeah, this one just has 2 Specs Dragons. It's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. Which one do we go with? I feel like there's a lot of love for the banded golem in chat. So let's go for that. That one works well for me too. I feel like that's fun. Yeah, let's get working on this. So the first thing I do is just play the team, which I think we got to 1900s yesterday with the Sableye stream, so we're about to lose some serious elo. But I always at least one game I play the team and see how it is. So we'll start golem team here. And let's see. Problems, initial rating, changes, final rating, and then we'll have like things I like. I'll say creativity already. I like that. Stall breaking, honestly, because you can just trap the Rillaboom. Excuse me, you can trap the Rillaboom answer, and then yeah, so that's pretty cool. Oh, something else we can look at, submitted by Mood. So I have people submit. Mood has submitted, looks like 2 teams. Golem outspeeds. So they say the team struggles with hyper offense and ice types. Okay. I think that's probably a correct assessment. I'm guessing that's okay. Why is it a regular golem up here? That's, oh no, it's not. It's just being covered up by Rillaboom. All right, so no magnet pull this game. But I feel like the golem's just natural defense. Can it shut down Ceruledge? No, it's taking way too much from Poltergeist. It's not even really that close to shutting down Ceruledge. That's pretty sad. Can it counter lead an Aatrot? Yeah, I mean, it says we don't die, so that's kind of nice. I'm tempted to lead Empoleon to try to catch the Landorus, but I don't think they'll give me that. So I'm trying to think, what's the idea here? Okay, here's an idea. I'm thinking we lead Tusk on the Aatrot, then double to Empoleon and get the competitive boost on Landorus. Please switch Lando. I'm crazy. I'm absolutely crazy for this. And we have Shucka Berry on this, so we're so set. I'm clicking... Ooh, do I click Ice Beam or Surf? If we go for Big Surf, yeah, we get Aatrot. Ooh, look at that. I wish we had Vacuum Wave. I really wish we had Vacuum Wave here. That'd be epic. Do we get up rocks? That is the question. I think we do. Yeah, also, I'm assuming the creative Pokemon here is Golem. I'll always, like, kind of try to stick with the vision of the original team. I am going to allow myself to replace Empoleon here. Yeah, I will allow myself to replace Empoleon here. I really wish we had Vacuum Wave, though. Like, I think one change we can, like, already make. Oh my gosh, that did so much more than I thought it would. That's got to be banded then, so we can go into Tusk. So that's the good news. That's definitely banded. Yeah, okay. Good Ceruledge. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm going to go... Ooh, I don't like that at all, actually. Yeah, Empoleon does get Vacuum Wave. I'm going to put that on there. Over Flash Cannon. I hate Balloon Ceruledge. That's frustrating. Yeah, Ceruledge is rough. Am I making it up or is Sarah Ledge rough? I feel like Sarah Ledge and Ghosts in general are pretty rough. Respect to play on the main account using previously flawed teams. Yeah, no, I don't really care about my elo. Like I do sometimes when I'm going for a peak, but in cases like this, it's like, well, I know I'm in trouble. So, okay, Rillaboom's that. Could we... I think we can Ice Spinner into Headlong, honestly. Okay, so probably a Poltergeist is going to come out here. And we just really have no answer. I think we sack Empoleon and then go Golem is the answer there. You can't submit teams now, but team submissions will open again. Okay. I think I just go Golem here and click Stone Edge. It hits everything pretty hard. I'm expecting to just get Landorus in and hit that with a Stone Edge. If we get a critical hit, that'd be awesome. We could just one-shot it. Yeah, also, if you notice any problems with the team I'm using, or you think of any fixes, say so in chat. I'm totally okay taking chat help here. And we miss, unfortunate. Should just be setting rocks, maybe clicking Earthquake here. Torn's looking really good. I think I'm okay to just go into Torn. And this should be, I'm thinking you probably switch into Glimmora here. So I'm inclined to U-turn, but we'll see. They might just, let's actually just Bleak Wind. If they go Glimmora, we can just go into Slowking on that. Okay, we missed that too. That's unfortunate. In comes the Glimmora. They probably Mortal Spin here, so I think we just U-turn. We can get a calc on that. That U-turn indicates a little bit of bulk, probably. We can go into Glow King here. Okay, Meteor Beam. I was considering using Knockoff to cover the Meteor Beam, but I just kind of didn't anticipate it being that. We can go into Torn here. It probably kind of can't touch us, which is the good news. Yeah, Earth Power there was expected. Like, it's probably just going to Mortal Spin. It might click Meteor Beam again, which would be pretty troublesome. I think we have to just Bleak Wind, and we miss that again, and they do have Power Gem. Guys, this is not going so well. I'm going to Headlong Rush here. Yeah, if they just Terra Ghost, I think I'm smoked. But there's really no other play. It says, hello, Pink Cross. I've been enjoying your streams. Glad to hear that. I should probably lock in on fixing these teams, though, and not interact too much with chat. Okay, we kill Sarah Ledge. They really didn't want Spin to come off, which is good. Definitely not Terra Ghost on Glimmora. If it was Terra Ghost, I'm pretty certain they would have used it. So they don't have a Ghost type. Spinning is definitely our only hope for this game. We absolutely do need to get that Rapid Spin off. I have to go Glow King here. If this is Knock, like Ival, I think we've already lost. Shadow Ball, that's not good. That did a lot, though. That is, I think, confirmed choice specs. Based on that damage, yeah, that's choice specs. So I could Terra Water here and like just kill this thing with a Sludge Bomb, theoretically. It might also Terra Ghost and kill me despite my Terra. That's a possibility as well. Never, no, yeah, that would kill me if it Terra Ghost. So, like, is there any chance I win here with, like, an SD Rillaboom with Terra Grass? No, I definitely lose if I Terra Water, though. Okay, I think we sack Golem. Then we go Slowking. Then I think we have to kind of chilly here and hope the Ival gets scared out and they go into, like, Landorus. And then I can spin with... There's really no way out of this one. No status absorption on this team. Yeah, Wisp is rough. That is true. Fire types in general. Also pretty rough. Yeah, I'm gonna chili here and hope they just don't stand. Okay, they just tear a ghost. So, like, yeah, we're smoked. I'm gonna go Tusk and pretend like I have a like Terra Normal or something. Okay, they didn't fall for it. Cool. So, like, what do we do here? I guess we critical hit our way through literally everything is the plan. Yeah, GG. Okay, that was a rough game one, obviously. Yeah, that was a rough game one. Okay, so let's fix this. So the first thing we got to do is make this Rillaboom banded. Non-banded Rilla is just like, what are we doing on this team? Random Swords Dance. Like we don't need that. So yeah, that'll make things a bit more consistent and give us an actual, like a secondary breaker. I do like fighting on this. I think that's the right move. This outspeeds uninvested Gholdengo apparently, which I think is smart. Part of me wants to go like Terra Electric to resist Make It Rain. But I guess it's not super necessary to be killing Gholdengo anyway, is it? I feel like you need a Garg. Yeah, Garg would help. I could see us just dropping in a Garg over Empoleon. This Torn set's weird too. Like, why are we HDB here? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but like, I feel like this team just doesn't really need a Torn all that much. So ice types. I guess it kind of wants the speed. Darkrai is also a nightmare. I think we should get that down. Yeah, because it, you know, just outspeeding Torn is like game. Is there a more accurate rock move that Golem can use? No, that's kind of rock type's thing, is not having accurate moves, unfortunately. Yeah, NP Gholdengo is rough. Maybe like a Ting-Lu could be good. Fair resist. I feel like a Terra Water Garg is probably the best thing to do here. And these guys run like, what, like 52 BizDef or something like that? I don't know why they do, but I'll trust that there's something there. I can always figure it out later. With this thing... Okay. Ting-Lu instead of Glowking is another option. We could do. Oh, this is submitted through Google Forms. Yeah, so another option, I think, yeah, Ting-Lu, and then having like a steel type there. Once again, CB. Yeah, thought about Moltres as well, potentially. We could also change this Torn to a more offensive set, like Choice Specs or Life Orb or something, if we're kind of having trouble breaking, which I feel like we might have. Still no Ghost Resist, so we do have a Ghost Resist. It is Garg, but you're right, we don't have a Steel Resist. Garg's Purifying Salt halves the power of Steel moves, but Ghost moves, excuse me. But yeah, You are right about the steel resist leaving, which is not acceptable at all. Yeah, we need a steel resist. Yeah. Maybe it treads. Like, yeah, then we lose our dark resist though, so that's not it. Can't count on Golem to be killing King Gambit. That's simply not it. Maybe like Heatran? Could Heatran work anywhere? Would kind of do what Garg was doing. Let's try Heatran. See how that works for us. Yeah, so we'll copy this over. It's not like a real ghost resist, but Heatran does take ghost hits pretty well. Deals with a lot of the tier's ghost types. It only really gets troublesome when the Pult is like Specs, which, you know, at least rarer. Let's just grab the set from our Sableye team and give that a go. Torn is not AV, no. But Torn is speed control. There we go. Okay. Gotta clear out my builder later. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this now we've got the Heatran here. AV Torn could be good as well. Maybe add that. Let's run this, see how it goes. Should be better. I think this is a better supported team. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty good change, though. We keep our water resist. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. Kyurem going to be a massive issue. I mean, yeah, but it's not like the Empoleon was like putting in huge work against Kyurem either. I mean, like DD sets are actually kind of generally walled by Heatran. And the special ones, we have Slowking. AV Slowking could be another option. HF. All right, let's see. So, okay, now we have an actual team, so that's always good. Future Sight. Not sure if I like Future Sight here. Because some teams like really need Future Sight to break. This team has like an exceptional breaking core already. Which I guess I should also say, yes, I already had that there. Good breaking core. Yeah, because that would allow us to like counter league Lamora. I think I like just Slowking here. Seems good. Yeah, I know we lost our Ghost Resist, but there are a few Ghost types in the tier, and you know, there are other ways we can kind of beef up our ghost resistance capabilities. Okay, Kyurem lead, interesting. Feel like I just want to throw off a sludge bomb and see what they're doing. We'll see. Okay, they just earth power. Don't do that much. If I could get a poison here, that'd be excellent. Okay, that's AV, I think, based on that damage. Because that sludge bomb did 0. Yeah, that's AV. So I want to throw off a T-Wave here for sure. And we can go Torn on this, I believe is our play. There's kind of maybe a world where Golem actually kills something here, which is kind of cool. Okay, we immediately get Ice Beamed and we die. It's unfortunate. Let's go into the Golem, and it should be just an incoming Tusk here, so I want to go out into Rillaboom, and we can threaten that Tusk with a Woodhammer. Okay, Glamora comes out. Interesting. Might be Meteor Beam. I think we go into Tusk to cover that. Probably Heatran here. Yeah, U-turn. That's kind of what I was worried about, but it is what it is. Okay, did they just go into Ogerpon? So it's probably about to hit us with a superpower. I can't imagine, or like a U-turn. In both cases, I think we go into Slowking. Let's see. Yeah, there's the U-turn. Torn comes out. All right, Heatran again. Not really sure what my opponent's doing here. Let's make this Terra Fairy a little better against Heatran. Kyurem, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is here. I'm going to Lava Plume this time. Yeah, they knock off. Weird play. Doesn't really get you a whole lot, and I think you don't die, but you close to die. Let's get Rocks. They should want to get out of this situation, and in comes the Kyurem. Okay, so I'm imagining they're just going to click Earth Power. We've got to play aggressively against this, so I'm going to go into Tusk and threaten the CC. Let's not get Ice Beamed. Good. That is indeed an Earth Power. Paralysis would have been nice, but it is what it is. We CC, we kill the Kyurem. Beautiful. Okay, that's a significant threat out of the way. No 4x grass resist, so there is a chance Banded Rillaboom just kind of does what it does here. And that's really good to see, too, that that's not... yeah, that's that. That's good. I think we just go Heatran. Okay, Bleakwind missing. Beautiful to see. I think I call out the Glamora and Earth Power here. I don't really anticipate this Tornadus staying in. And killing that would be huge. Okay, wow. So that did a ton of damage. I think that's Specs, actually. Yeah, that's super choice Specs. So we can actually go Golem here. I think it takes like 0 from this. Yeah, wish I'd realized that a little bit sooner, but it is what it is. And it really, really should just be Tusk here, so I'm thinking we actually go into Rillaboom. Okay, interesting. In comes Glamora. I think we Terra Grass and just kind of hope this is an offensive one and go for the kill. Pretty desperate spot. And it is bulky, and we get dragged out into Tusk, and we get Mortal spun on, so that's unfortunate. I think we throw off I want to say an Ice Spinner here. I really thought Torn was coming in, but then it didn't. Let's Headlong Rush. Please don't be Balloon. Okay, awesome. It's not Balloon when we blow up Gholdengo. That's a really good moment. I really want to keep it alive to spin, so I think we go into Slowking here. I don't think Knockoff actually kills us, so I don't think they'll go for that. The Ivy Cudgel, we confirm Banded on that. We're looking like if we get up Rocks, we're not getting up Rocks. We can sack this, though, and then we can go Rillaboom and just click Glide, and I think that's a guaranteed kill. Yeah, Glamora comes in and dies. Makes sense. Should just be Golem here. Yeah, not taking too much from that Bleakwind. It's a shame that this thing cannot... Does this thing really have not a single move that can touch a Great Tusk? Maybe Explosion. That's something we should maybe consider. Because there are a couple times here it would have been nice to just like do something, and we really can't to a Tusk. I think, but that's kind of how we also hate gold. Hard to say. It's worth considering. Like, yeah, I don't really know what the play is here. Like, Tusk is coming in. I guess we can just click high horsepower and like kind of do some damage. Okay, they sack Ogerpon. Didn't see that coming, but that works. Let's click this again. Let's see what they do. They just Bleak Wind. Fair enough. Yeah, so they haven't Terra'd is the trouble. So that Tusk is probably just going to shut us down. This thing, I don't think we die here, at least. I think we Sludge Bomb for a little damage. I think... Can Rillaboom kill this thing? No, right? No, we can't. Okay, we have to hope for a miss. So if we get that, that'd be cool. I feel like we do deserve a little bit of help. Been a bit of a rough game. There we go. That's probably not enough to save us, but it's nice. And now I think we Future Sight here in case of another miss. Okay. So I believe the play now is Glide and just kind of hope the Tusk isn't a grass-resistant Terra type, which it almost certainly is, but maybe it's not. Yeah, Poison. There we go. Yeah, we got to like critical hit a bunch to win this. That should be GG. Can you still submit teams? Nope, submissions are closed, but they'll be open again in the future. I don't know why they're risking critical hits. They really shouldn't be. You should just click Ice Spinner, finish the job. But, okay, let's see what went wrong here. Like, what are you doing? Clicking, like, Rapid Spin and stuff. Okay, your heads, so that was like an extra throw. GG. Okay, so let's see. I'm really not impressed with this Torrent. It's been pretty trash. So let's put on an Assault Vest and make this thing bulkier. I think that's a good start. How much bulkier? We'll go for outspeeding the base 350s. We'll do that. I think that's a good start. And yeah, let's go Psychic Noise. And I'm not sure if T-Wave is it here. Maybe it is. We'll try that just to start. And I mean, I guess we can. It's fine. Maybe Fizz Def Heatran could be interesting as well. But it was better that game. Team performed better, for sure. Maybe like Helmet on Tusk. I feel like our Tusk matchup is just kind of like frustrating. Like opposing Tusk is kind of rough here. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm really worried about opposing Tusk is the trouble right now. What's a Zumon you wish was OU viable? Oh, thank you for the £2, by the way, before I answer the question. Klotzer. Love Klotzer, and it's just awful. I really wish it wasn't. See, so the trouble I'm having is we could go helmet on this Tusk. So, okay, let's get one alternate version of this team down. Which is Cinderace helmet Tusk. With the AV Torn, and then we go max HP. We have to go SR though. These can go Blaze or Libero. No, then we have no Dragon Resist, so that doesn't work. Change it to SD Rilla with Ice Terra? Saying that's not the move. No. Rilla does not need Terra Ice. Is Wild Charge necessary? Yes, that's how we trap Corviknight, which is kind of the main thing for Rilla. I don't know. I guess we just accept the kind of Tusk being a little scary. We have Psynoise, which helps. Could maybe go... Fizdef Glowking might actually be cool. Make a copy and make that note. Fizdef Glowking might actually be really good here. Glowking helps with Tusk. Could be something. Yeah. Maybe Shaka Berry, also an option. This is a very old team. Torn matches up well into this. This team was built before Torn really kind of became a thing again. So let's just start with Torn, honestly. This is a Banded Pult. We can... I mean, I don't think Banded Pult kills us, though. Yeah, like, we're not done. It's doing a chunk, but we can just click knockoff here. Yeah, and that does confirm... What? Actually, no, that did 0. Maybe it's not banded. Maybe they changed the team. No reason, really, not to throw off a Bleak Wind. Yeah, cool. Tornadus already cracking skulls. Love to see it. Pult comes in again. That U-turn last time did 0. It's like, you're not banded. If your choice specs, how much is your... Well, now that's changed the item. Let's change the set. If your specs, how much is your Draco doing? Not even like a Terra Dragon Draco, I think, is doing it. Dragon. Why am I blind? Here we go. 30, yeah, like, we go for it. Yeah, cool. Get another knockoff. Epic. Cool. So I actually want to not U-turn here because that'll put this thing right into Torrent range, which we don't want to deal with. So let's just hard switch into Slowking. And okay, they go into Crown. Fine by me. Let's just Chilly Reception here. Okay, they throw off a Future Sight. I'm not that worried about that. Maybe I should be, though. Wish we had Protect on Heatran. Maybe that's the move. We probably just go Heatran, Rocks, but then the Aatrox comes in and destroys our soul. So that's not so good. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. We go Heatran. We swap Tusk on the Volt Switch, then we go back into Heatran. That should get us out of this. Yeah, called it. Beautiful. They Volt Switch here, but now the Future Sight will hit us this turn, so we're no longer worried about getting absolutely decimated. You can go into Tusk here. Figured Cecil Sedge would come out. I'm just going to throw off a CC. Awesome. They just let it die. Beautiful. Bolt comes in. I think I just scout with Slowking. I don't really know what this thing wants to do. DD. Wow. Okay. That I did not see coming. Yeah, so... Okay. DDU... Wow, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, really. I guess, well, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. If they Terra Blast Ghost, we go Rillaboom. So I think... Gosh, what do we do here? Like, I don't understand what's happening. I think we just throw off a Cynoise, deal some... Okay, they Terra Blast Ghost. Awesome, that's totally fine. Let's go Rillaboom. Yeah, we just Terra Grass Glide. Hopefully they're not Sash, like what I put in. That'd be rough. Okay, that's an AV. We can just glide a couple more times. This is a pretty threatening Pokemon, so I think just getting it out of the field would be pretty cool. And the Future Sight, understandable. We can just click Glide again here. Super wacky Dragapult set. Really don't know what to say about that. Let's just go Heatran here. We can potentially set rocks depending on how much this Kowtow Cleave does. Low kick, that'll do it. But check this out. Please don't be Jolly Max, Gambit. You better not be. I'd be so mad. You were Jolly Max, but then you threw by clicking Iron Head. So beautiful. Crazy play from our opponent there. They could have just low kicked and killed us. But they didn't. Super weird. They could have just killed us there. Yeah, we're looking really good to win with Rillaboom at this point. But I still am so confused by why they just threw their Kingambit away. For no reason. Just Torn, right? Let me not complicate this. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Let me Bleak Wind here. Okay, cool. We hit. Oh, and they flip turn. That's not Torrent, looks like. I think this is a pretty open and shut case of sack the Golem. We'll go Rillaboom here and Glide. Yeah, down you go. Should just be Torn here. I mean, we can live a Pult hit. Yeah, no reason not to just U-turn here. Okay, well, wow. Oh my gosh, how did that do so much? I mean, I know that was a critical hit, but still. Spell Tag? Or no, like Dragon Fan? I'm so confused, guys. I genuinely have like no idea what's going on. I'm so lost. I'm questioning everything I know based on how much that Dragon Darts did. Okay, they let the Lando go, which is awesome to see. Actually, hold up. It's kind of tricky. Because they can go Crown here and I'd survive. Can Tusk live a Tachyon Cutter? Yeah, so I think we go Tusk here, actually. And then I think I spin. Or do we just headlong here? I think we spin. So, oh, they had Cynoise. Okay. Yeah, we lose. We lose. I don't... Like, how did that do so much? I guess it was Dragon Fang. I don't know. Yeah, I thought we were, like, cruising there, and then our Torn just gets completely smoked. Like, we could critical hit, but yeah, GG. Okay, so we're just taking L after L. I feel like that was kind of just a bad string of luck. Like, DD U-turn Pult that ended up being, like, Adamant Dragon Fang, and then, like that was some absolute BS. But I guess the lack of physical defense is a bit troublesome. Like, only having one real physical wall. So we probably do switch Slowking, I think, to a more Phys Def set. Let's try that. Yeah, because we could have Terra Fairy and had a Phys Def set, and that would have probably been much more effective. I mean, I knew it was a critical hit, but like there were other things at play that made it do so much. And let's try Protect. I feel like that would have been helpful on a couple occasions since we don't have a Future Sight Dark Absorber. Golem? No, it's not totally useless. It killed a Kingambit. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Someone says it's looking like a Golem stream. Yeah, it's usually how it takes. Some teams take like an hour to fix. Some take 2. Some take like 10. Well, no, I'd probably give up before 10. Some take like 8 though. Okay, Golem could theoretically trap a Heatran here, so that's kind of the main target. Honestly, kind of want to lead with it. I feel like it doesn't look... Well, no. The problem is they're just going to lead with Torn. So let's lead with Slowking. Probably a better call there. Could also go Colbur on this. The Weavile is rough. They might just... Yeah, they might... Hold on. Slowking, how much are you taking from a Weavile, buddy? You are taking quite a bit. If that's banded, you have a 68% chance to just eat it and die. That's not so good. Let's lead with Heatran then. Okay, so we're Spadef teched, so I feel like we're not too worried about this. They should outspeed us. I think we just throw off a Lava Plume to try to burn something. Okay, we get choice specs confirmed. Good to know. Okay, do we get a burn here? That'd be super cool. We do not. We can protect for a little bit of health, though. Not get knocked off. We'll go into Slowking here to absorb that knockoff. Unfortunate critical hit, but we can just Chilly Reception here. Probably bring Heatran right back in. Now that we know the Bolt is specs, Protect Heatran's looking even better. Yeah, Protect Heatran is so good at just surviving everything. You gotta respect the Heatran grind set. Okay, U-turn there. Smart. We survived this, so I think we just T-Wave. Like, even banded, likely to... Oh, come on, Slowking. Dude, you have to just not be trash every single time. It's not much I ask of you. Okay, so, like, we could Terra Fairy here. We probably have to. Let's do it. Let's try again. Okay. Life Orb we see come out. I really don't want to risk the Heatran. I think we kind of have to. I think we go Heatran on the ice, hopefully on the ice move. Okay, they do click ice move, which is great to see. So we do outspeed now, and we can just click Lava Plume for the kill. They go into Hatterene. Fine by me. Let's protect and see what this thing wants to do. It's kind of weird. I don't want to get nuzzled. Okay, they just go into Torn. Protect again. I'm liking the Protect. It's doing what I want it to do. Yeah, we just chili here for sure. Okay, they go into... I think it's time to see if we outspeed this. They probably just outspeed and earth power us. Yeah, they do just that. Okay, cool. So, like, maybe we go Scarf on this golem. Maybe we go Scarf. I'm starting to really doubt the effectiveness of Banded here because it has been so trash. It's been so trash. I think we put a Scarf on it. Okay, well, let's go Tusk. I mean, we took our chance, right? Let's Rapid Spin here. I don't think they ever risk Heatran. Yeah, they don't. Beautiful. Okay, I don't like to see that this is leftovers. I think we have to just scrap with it. I think we have to get into it, throw some Ice Spinners. Okay, cool. Here we can CC. Oh, they might go Hatterene though. Let's Headlong so we can at least do a lot to Hatterene if that's Helmet and it comes in here. Hatterene comes in, it is Helmet. At least we caught the play. How do we win this? It's a good question. I think this is still winnable, honestly. I do. Let's go Lava Plume. Yeah, I think we're going to change to Scarf, though, on the Golem. We go Torn here. Yeah, Saw that one coming. Let's knock off. Okay, interesting. Get rid of their AV. Cool. Let's go Slowking. All right, they want to go into Bolt. This is, like, not concerning to me, though. I think I T-Wave here, anticipating a Volt Switch into their Heatran, because then my Heatran can outspeed, and that kind of puts us on the path to potentially get a win. They go into Tusk, kind of a wild one. Let's Cynoise. Let's just kill this thing. Like, you don't kill me, so you better believe that's... I'm just going to click that. Okay. That's rough. Yeah, they've realized they can just spam Volt Switch. We don't want to let this thing die, so we probably go Rilla here on the Volt Switch. Yeah, that comes in, which makes a ton of sense. Let's go into Slowking. The good news is we have Slowking on our side. Always a huge win to having a Slowking. Let's T-Wave. Okay, we just get taunted. That's rough. Makes sense, but it's still rough. All right, now we have to play with rocks on our side. Yeah, this is not good. Let's go back into Slowking. Golem, if it only was like a better set, could have actually killed this thing. I'm clicking T-Wave again. I don't think you go into Tusk. Okay, they just go Weavile. Let's swap Heatran. Actually, we'll Chilly Reception. I don't think they go for the Axle here. And there's also the chance of Para. Yeah, they knock. Good. Heck yeah, got him. All right, let's set our own rocks for the Torn coming in. Okay, excellent. We're getting places, people. Let's go into Slowking. Okay, good Bleak Wind on their part. Let's go into our own Torn. Would have been nice if they missed that, but I guess don't always get what you want. Okay, we have to let our Torn get, and we're missing. We're the ones missing instantly. Love to see that. Okay. Bolt comes out. We can U-turn here, and we can go into, I guess, Rilla. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go for a Grassy Glide here. We need the damage. This is so tough. Like, I think this was so winnable if Golem could kill the Heatran, but then it, you know, didn't. Would have, or could have, like, forced a Terra, which would have been nice, too, because then our Rillaboom could have gone crazy. Yeah, so we're definitely, I think we're going to slap a Scarf on this thing. Yeah, Heatran comes out, makes sense. Time to go Heatran on Heatran with this thing. Okay, it uses Earth Power, we get brought to, like, 4%. We use Earth Power, it gets brought to 1%. It's alive, which is not going to work. We can knock off here. We should just die to Magma Storm. Like, I think we're officially cooked. Okay, Torn is an interesting play here. Didn't see that coming. Okay, they just critical hit a Bleak Wind. They don't. All right, GG. Bit of bad luck, bit of just bad team. Mostly just bad team. Let's put a Scarf on this thing. My point is that it's way too slow for a Scarfer. I mean, Golem, it's a Trapper, right? It doesn't really obey conventional rules. Okay. So let's run some calcs here. Does it get Supercell Slam? We probably need the power of that now. Corviknight. Yeah, Scarf. So we're going to go with Scarf, Supercell Slam. That's doing enough. That's doing enough, I think. So we definitely go Adamant now. +1, no, hold on. Not plus, whoops. 283. So that's outspeeding like some Gholdengo. I think we just, we take that. And what's the Terra type do we go with now? Yeah, we have had a lot of bad luck in a lot of games. That is also true. We've had a lot of bad luck. No, this would not work on Trick Room. Something that a lot of people say, like they'll be like a Pokemon with a middle speed. You're like, oh, it's good on web. Slow Pokemon, oh, it could work on Trick Room. But it's like, no. If you're going to justify using like one of these kind of strategies that takes setup, like Rain, Trick Room, Sun, whatever, you got to be really good at taking advantage of that. You can't just be like it, you know? Like there's a reason Sun teams run like the same Pokemon every time, and the reason Trick Room teams run like the same abusers. You have very few slots of Pokemon that you can justify on Trick Room that don't set Trick Room but abuse it. You have to be really good to take up one of those slots. Alolan Golem is like number 200 on that list. Sure, it would like it, but no, it's not good enough to justify it. And do we kill Kingambit anymore? Right. Not really. Do we get like any other fighting moves? No, other than Focus Punch. But we have Terra Fighting, so that can do it. And at least it can like really weaken Kingambit, which I think is fine. Yeah, I think this is better. Let's run this. HF. Okay, I really like Rillaboom here. I think we just lead with it and start cracking skulls. Didn't really do team preview analysis fully because, as I said, I'm kind of just running through this a little bit. No, I think Scarf is the move. This outspeeds with Scarf. It outspeeds Heatran, most Gholdengo, and Kingambit, including Jolly Gambit. That's the important thing. The things we've been trying to trap, we are consistently slower than. That is a problem. Okay. I think your screens, I'm just going to click knock off. Awesome. Down you go. I really like just, well, I'm worried about just an Ursaluna coming in here. I'm going to go Torn, and I'm going to click knock off, so Ursaluna can't come in and destroy us. I think just spamming knockoff here is a good move, because that's the scary thing, is Ursaluna. Okay, Diancie. I'm not that worried about Diancie, so I'm going to click knockoff again. Okay, they click Trick Room. I'm going to click knockoff again. Okay, what? I guess they were an attack-invested Diancie. Sure. Let's go Slowking, and I guess Chilly Reception. Try to see what we can do about the... Oh, right, we outspeed. Okay, let's go Heatran, hope they don't immediately click Earth Power. Okay, they just go for another Diamond Storm. Let's go Slowking, and we can Sludge Bomb. Okay, they don't have that many Diamond Storms left. I'm going to Sludge Bomb again. Let me go Tusk on the Diamond Storm. They body pressed for some reason. Cool. Actually, do we kill here? No, we actually don't. Crazy. I don't know why they body pressed there, but okay. Let's T-Wave. Actually, they should switch to Ursaluna here. I'm going to make a read. Okay, we got him. All right, we can... I think we can Psynoise here. Okay, let's Chilly Reception out. They lost their Light Clay early on, which is huge. So that is good for us. I think we go Heatran. And we protect. Then we sack something, which is either Golem or Tusk. The answer may shock you. It's Golem. And then we're going to go into Rillaboom here and click Woodhammer. Okay, there's the wood. Okay, eject button, Rillaboom. Very fascinating. Can I Terra and kill this thing? Is there any chance? Yeah, so there's actually a good chance we Terra and kill this thing. I will go for it. They nasty plot, which is good, so even if we don't kill, we can go back out, come back in. Awesome, we do get the kill. This is why we love Rillaboom, folks. This is why we absolutely love Rillaboom, and if Zama comes in, we outspeed it because of Para. Okay. +2 Psycho Boost is going to kill our Fizdef Slowking, I believe. Still probably the play. We probably sack Tusk. If it... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll just throw off a Psynoise here. Okay, they leave in the Zom. Well, that's interesting. So I think we can get up rocks here. I'm going to Chilly. Okay, interesting that they get full parried. That's, I think, the plan's still just to set rocks. Going to help with Chip. Oh my heavens. You were oh, I guess I should have anticipated that they'd be max speed. Okay, bit of a throw coming out from your boy here. Bit of a throw indeed. But we can go Rillaboom here, and we can Woodhammer. Okay, we do kill the Rillaboom. That's good. DOS. Definitely just a Slowking moment. There's the nasty plot. I think we sack Tusk. Yeah, good thing I did that because it was Life Orb, so it would have smoked us indeed. We can Grassy Glide here. I don't even think... No, a defensive Terra will get them out of this. I'm hoping they don't have, like, Terra Steel or something. Zama sack makes sense. They just go Luna and Terra, I think. And that's kind of it for me. I think I have to just, yeah, there was really nothing I could have done there. GG. That felt like a BS game though. Like, how was I supposed to know Torn would have died? Like, Adamant Diamond Storm, like nobody uses that. Absolutely nobody uses that. So I'm gonna ignore that one. A lot of that was just due to like total BS. So let's see. This game looks like we've lost every single game, but I know this team is better than it was, like a lot better than it was before. Let's lead just Torn here. Torn can click knock on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like accidentally sacking Heatran was also not great. But yeah, like there were so many throws there. We definitely should have won that game. Point of this golem is that someone submitted it on a team. Okay, that's what I do. I fix the viewers' teams. I don't just replace their bad Pokemon. Okay, we immediately get poisoned, which is pretty much par for the course. Yeah, would have been really cool if we didn't immediately get poisoned, but I should not have expected anything else. So, yeah, that's cool. And we got our Heatran in here. I'd like a burn on this. Let's just throw off a Lava Plume. We do not get a burn. Has this Heatran ever gotten a burn with Lava Plume? Okay, let's go hard into Torn. Please don't be banded. It's banded hyperspace. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's calc the Torn Woodhammer damage, or excuse me, the Torn knockoff damage on Petrarunt. Okay, so should have been +1, and we did about 18, right? Which indicates, what does that indicate? That indicates Fizz-Def Petrarunt. So, could we, with our Rillaboom, Terragrass, Woodhammer, and two-shot this thing? No, we could not. So, let's U-turn here. I guess let's try to set rocks. How much longer will the stream? I don't know. I plan on fixing teams for kind of a while, so maybe a while. Let's Lava Plume. Can we get a burn? Is that something you're capable of? No, you're not. Heatran, dude, what are you doing, Heatran? Like, I'm not asking for much. Cinder comes in. Let's EP. Okay, they are Libero, so we can Lava Plume here. Maybe, just maybe, get a burn. There we go, Heatran. I knew you knew what a burn was. Took you long enough, but you eventually cracked the code. Let's protect and just kind of see what this thing wants to do. Okay, it's just going to U-turn. I kind of get the sense this is choiced. I don't get that sense strongly enough to risk it all. Okay, let's calc that U-turn. That is offense. So I'm pretty sure this is a choice Landorus. Yeah, definitely just Slowking here. Okay, we got a choice specs, which is not one bit bad. Let's click Sludge Bomb. I'm actually like so down for choice specs here. Get Petrarunt coming in. Okay. We can go to Heatran here. It's fine. Okay, they parting. I didn't expect they'd parting shot it immediately, because now we can come in with Woodhammer and go crazy. Golem, do you live a Hyperspace Fury? You don't. Let's sack you, buddy. Yeah, that was about as good of a performance as I expected. All right, Rillaboom is our hopes and dreams are riding on you, Rilla. Okay, they sack Ace, good. If they go Petrarunt here, can I Terra Grass and kill them? No, I cannot. Unfortunate. I think we go Slowking here. And we just Chili. We can U-turn here as the Petrarunt obviously enters. I think we can go Tusk and we can threaten a Headlong here. We've got to get this Petrarunt chipped so our Rillaboom can try to win. That's definitely the angle. Okay, they let it take a big Headlong Rush. Do we get Malignant Chain poisoned again? They parting shot. That's fine. That's totally okay with me. That is A-okay. Let's just go Slowking. Like, your specs, okay, don't actually live that well. No, that was a high roll, though. I think Petrarunt dies to a Sludge Bomb coming in here. I'll Cynoise. That'll... Okay, wow, they trick back. And we don't kill. We get close. This should be a safe Heatran here. I can't imagine they do anything other than just click Shadow Ball. And I'll just go for a... and they don't have boots anymore, so we're not worried about that. I'll just click Lava Plume, finish them off. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I can protect here. If they go Hyperspace Fury, that's fine. Okay, they did just Hyperspace Fury again. Didn't anticipate that, but that's as I said, that's fine. Because now we can just go into Great Tusk. And I'm inclined to Ice Spinner off rip. Because I'm pretty sure that's an AV Mola, based on the way they've been playing it. Yeah, we caught Lando coming in immediately. Beautiful. Love to see that. Yeah, we'll just get the hazards off our side of the field. They go for a body slam. Makes sense. I'll go into Slowking here. This should just be a Rillaboom win, though. We'll just Chilly Reception, and then this should just be... Oh, come on. Psychic Noise. Don't get, like, double full parried Slowking. That's the only way you throw this game is by getting double full parried. There you go. Good job, buddy. Good job. Okay. And I think I hard switch Tusk here, just to make sure we didn't get double, like, risk a double full para again. Down you go. Beautiful. Okay, GG. There we go. Finally got a win. Should have happened earlier, honestly. I think I'll run one more, and then I'll probably declare this team fixed. Despite the lack of wins, I can feel when playing it's a lot better, and the later wins have been the more recent losses have been due to throws and bad luck. HF. Okay, like this time we're going to absolutely dismantle this team. I'm calling it. Oh, why didn't you anticipate Hyperspace Fury? Because my Tusk destroyed their entire team. And I thought they'd try to switch things up. Usually when people are losing, they start making more desperate plays, so I thought my opponent was going to go for the Zen Headbutt prediction there. But I knew if they did click Hyperspace Fury, I was in an okay spot. So that's why I wasn't anticipating it. Yeah, just going to throw off a knockoff here. Let's click Bleak Wind, just get some damage going. And let's click knockoff again on the switch here. Removing that light clay right off the bat is such a good start. Okay, we go for the knockoff. Boots. Interesting. This is a huge trouble. This is a huge issue for us. How much can Rillaboom Grassy Glide do? Not much. Golem, can you do anything? Oh, you outspeed Modest. I think we actually go Golem here. I think the Scarf's about to actually come in clutch. All right, Golem, here you go, buddy. Like, there's no way you run Timid on Double Dance. %95 accurate. Heck yes, Golem. Yes, sir. I think I just go Torn here, and we Bleak Wind. There's obviously the risk of missing, but not really much I can do about that. 2 Heat Waves is not quite doing it, so we have to Bleak Wind once, at least. Yeah, Golem did come in clutch there. Did a ton of damage. Okay, here we U-turn. Hopefully not get flinched. Torn, come on. Yes, good job, Torn. Not getting flinched is awesome. We love to see that. Okay, what's the Pokemon here? What's the pick? What's the selection? I feel like it's Slowking, so we can just force out the Luna, and then we can go Tusk. Yeah, because it won't get the Flame Orb unless it's switching in on that turn. Cool, and now we can go for a big, probably just CC. It's the okay. They go into Zama. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. But that is fine. I think we go Torn here. Okay, they click Psychic Fangs, which is really weird. We can U-turn. They'll probably reflect, but that's fine. I'm down to... Well, or do we want to just... Maybe we should have just polished them off immediately. But we can go into Slowking here, and then we can Chilly. We can go Heatran, and like we can stall out more turns, I guess is what I'm saying. So we can go Torn here, and then we can U-turn. Ah, that's smart, actually. Yeah, that's not so good for us. So if we set rocks, we kind of just win on the spot. That's pretty good. What's the more useful thing to keep around? I think we just sack Tusk. Then we go Heatran. I think I just set rocks here. Then we go Rillaboom and Woodhammer. So how well does Torn take a Psycho Boost? Not too well. Rilla even less so. All right, let's just Lava Plume. They have Focus Blast, fine. Just Shadow Ball. Okay, they immediately get the drop, which is pretty annoying. Still doesn't kill us though, so that's fine. Though with the Psycho Boost it will. So yeah, that drop was actually turned out to be pretty unfortunate, but it should be okay. We can just U-turn here. Yeah, they Psycho Boost. They do it like that much. We should be fine to win here, I expect. Let's check that Rillaboom damage, how much we did on that Tornadus Theory and U-turn. That wasn't Veil though, right? So we got to factor that in as well. Okay, so it's looking like this could be fast. We still click U-turn here for sure. Even if this does turn out to be a super fast Rillaboom, U-turn is always our play. And we do just immediately get the kill, which is obviously ideal. And I think we go Torn here. We can Bleak Wind the Ursaluna, then we just Terra Grass Woodhammer. Should be a win. Actually, Rillaboom, how much are we doing with Terra Grass? Oh, we're totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even need to Terra Grass here. I think I Terra Grass on the Diancie. Because it's Diamond Storm, yeah, it's not going to kill me. Because Diancie's HP is like pretty bad, right? Isn't that its thing? Yeah, its HP is pretty bad, so we'll take like no recoil. Dragon, okay, Terra Dragon's a little annoying, but we still did like tons of damage. So yeah, we're confirmed. We're confirmed fine now. Well, are we? Yeah, I think we are. We can go Slowking here. And then we can just win with Glide. And if they go Luna here, I don't think it's enough recoil to kill us, so I think we're fine there too. Yeah, I'll just click Sludge Bomb. Maybe I should have clicked, in retrospect, Psynoise, because now I'm a little worried they're about to click Resto Chesto on me, but okay, they didn't. Awesome. And yeah, this is just in case, like recoil damage, we'll just click Glide here. GG. Yeah, this was like pretty safe game. Golem did something, it helped out. And yeah, this will super kill. GG. Okay, there we go. 2 wins in a row. Well, I think we'll run maybe one more. But yeah, this I can tell this team's better, and I think Scarf's the move. It just makes it actually do something. And it's going to be more consistent against Kingambit. Because like Jolly Low Kick is very much a thing, especially in high ladder OU. Golem dead, of course. Well, yeah, it died, but it died taking out the biggest threat to our team. It died doing like 60% to a Galarian Moltres through Veil. Like, let's not pretend like that wasn't a big deal. This team looks like it hates Tornadus, so I just want to start with Tornadus. I also think, I wonder if we go, I think we go Terra Fairy on Heatran on this team. Or like Bug. I think Bug is cool. That gets us, that's pretty good against Kyurem. Well, yeah, Rillaboom Showcase, so be it. I mean, oh, and our Golem can actually theoretically do something here, which is cool also. Stop, bro. I'm not trying to see one more. I just figured I'd stream my process of team fixing. If you are bored, that's totally fine. No one's keeping you locked up here. You're welcome to head on out. Okay, U-turn comes off. Should be, we go into Golem here. We should just click high horsepower and kill. Oh, it's a ghost type. Never mind. What am I talking about with trapping Goldengo? You can't trap ghost types. Okay, I'm totally tripping. Why did they EV for Goldengo then? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just honestly go back into Tornadus, and I feel like we heat wave here. I think they'll go back into gold. Yeah, we heat waved. We do a good chunk. They will just recover here. Let's go Tusk. Let's go Heatran as they swap into Moltres, and we can get up our own Stealth Rock. Okay, that's an interesting play. Let's protect and go Torn on the hopeful EQ. Cool. And I'll U-turn here. Okay, we U-turn. We get off a little bit of damage on the Kyurem. I think we can go Slowking just to kind of scout what this thing wants to do. I'm inclined to just Sludge Bomb. Okay, they click Earth Power. We don't get the Poison because this team doesn't really do secondary effects. But that Earth Power indicates a pretty standard set. We'll go for another Sludge Bomb here. In comes gold. Fair enough. We'll go Tusk. Could be a Make It Rain here. Hopefully not. Okay, just a Hex. That's good. I'll Rapid... Oh my... What? Why? Okay, they stayed in and risked their gold for good heavens knows why. Really confused by that play. Don't know why you felt like you needed to do that, but okay. Lando comes in. Let's tech to get a little bit of health back, and then go into our Torn. We'll U-turn here. I think we have to kind of pull some shenanigans with knocking off Moltres this game. Is sort of, I think, how this is going to go down. We can go Heatran here and try to get the slow Lava Plume on something. Looks pretty good. Okay, they clicked Roar. I'm really tempted to knock off. I think we honestly just go for it. Do we get Flame Bodied? We do not. And they U-turn. So that should be a dead Moltres, honestly. Okay, that's Boots confirmed. Good to know. That's troubling. But at least our Rillaboom is now poised to do some stuff. Like, what do we do against this? Let's go Golem on the... Okay, they just Draco and we die. Fair enough. Let's go Heatran and Lava Plume. I think we like really desperately need a burn on this. And the EP, surprisingly, does not do that much. Okay, we don't get a burn, because once again, that's just not really how our Heatran rolls. Okay, they sack Molt. Let's protect. I think the Terra change on Heatran will be good. That bug would have been pretty helpful here. Okay, cool. We knock here, for sure. Please, Torn, get the... Oh, come on, Torn, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, all right. I'm going to Sludge Bomb... What do you do about this, man? All right, let's go Heatran. We'll tech, then we'll Terra Grass Lava Plume, and just kind of hope. But yeah, oh, I think we would have won. Go Torn here. Okay, I don't know why they're playing so aggressively. They don't need to win the game. But okay, we have to hope it's like some set that can't touch Heatran. It can touch Heatran, and it immediately gets a critical hit. GG. Okay. Yeah, that was totally god-awful RNG there. Like, yeah, that just went... Partly was just me thinking Golem could trap Goldengo for some reason, but that's some weird freaking plays, too. But yeah, I think the Terra Bug Heatran there honestly would have kind of soloed that team. Thank you very much, something or other, for another 50 memberships. Crazy generosity. Thank you so much. Much, much, much appreciated. Make sure you have gift memberships turned on for a chance to receive those. But wow. Thank you for the generosity. The Oil Baron has struck again. We may not... Yeah, this entire team is like just allergic to getting secondary effects. Slowking doesn't want a Sludge Bomb. Heatran doesn't want a Lava Plume. It's crazy. But yeah, Terra Bug I think will be a pretty big help for us. Okay, we're facing this whack. I'm gonna load up queue up too. This team looks like it gets just farmed by Tornadus. Yeah, we've been having kind of outrageous luck this entire stream, honestly. I chose Shucka and... Oh, the Builder. We got the Builder in chat. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but Shucka Empoleon is not a Kyurem in any sense of the word. It's more so the illusion of a Kyurem. We can Bleak Wind here. Yeah, because, I mean, first of all, was also your rocker and has no recovery. So it's kind of doomed to die pretty quickly. And then also, you know, it doesn't actually take a freeze dry that well. Okay, Rillaboom comes in. Let's go Slowking on this. But yeah, no, like I see the vision with Empoleon, but I don't think it's an effective Kyurem. Queuing up too because I want to, just to kind of test and go through the team faster. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can U-turn into Golem on this. That'd be pretty sick. If they read that and click Earth Power, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, good. That's high horsepower. Chestnut comes out. Yeah, I'm just going to Psynoise this. I don't really know. Okay, we got Belly Drum in the house. I see. Interesting. What's our sack? I'm just kidding. You guys know what the sack is. You actually hold up though. Does this Chestnut even kill us? Probably. Let's sack Golem. Let's high horsepower here. They might not glide. They do glide. Okay, but that's fine. We can just go Rillaboom here. Do we kill with the glide? Let's just make it certain with Terra Grass. And we do outspeed, of course. Cool. High horsepower, awesome. We kill that Heatran. Love to see that. We can go into Slowking here. Oh, interesting. Offensive. We don't die to a crunch, so I'm inclined to just go for the T-Wave there. If we could hit, that'd be super sick. Slowking hits, finally. First time in its life, doesn't disappoint me. We can go Tusk and Rapid Spin here. I really want these Hadzers off the field. Drifblim comes in. Okay, that's actually kind of concerning. I'm trying to think what the best approach is here. I think we have to T-Wave right off the bat. And I think we go hard Heatran and we start clicking Lava Plume. Okay, they're getting paralyzed, which is awesome. We love to see that. Okay. Like Rillaboom here, kind of, maybe, sort of. Could Tusk come in and just kill with an Ice Spinner? Looks like it can. Let's just do that then. Let's Headlong. Yep, gold just goes down. Sick. Awesome. Drifblim dies. Can we please stop using this team? Look, guys, this is just me prepping for a video. I figured I'd stream it for the people that want to see it. I do my best to be like entertaining during my usual streams and cater, I guess, to the viewer experience more. This is kind of an unscheduled, just, hey, I thought some people might want to see this, so let's do it. Okay, they just go for the just straight up Headlong Rush. Fair enough. Let's go Torn and just throw off a Bleak Wind here. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go Rillaboom. Hatterene comes in. Let's just go Slowking on this. No problem. Let's just Chili. Treads comes in, which makes sense. We can go Tusk, throw off probably an Ice Spinner here. I really see Rillaboom coming in. Awesome, we caught it. And we can CC here. Oh, they went Hatterene. Okay, we'll go into Slowking. Okay, we go for the Glide. Probably we just Glide again, yeah. Yeah, we'll just throw off a Sludge Bomb. We get paralyzed because that's what we do here. Let's Chili out. Okay, they go for the knock again. Interesting. We can go Torn and U-turn. I think it's good. Yeah. Let's go Tusk and let's just headlong this time. Terrain's running out, so I think this should be a guaranteed kill on that game. And yeah, I'm going to Glide again. Terra Poison, Bulk Up is concerning. That is concerning. Let's go hard into our own Tusk. Okay. Sack Golem here, for sure. We can Tect. And then we'll Terra Bug. And then we'll just EP. Oh, it's Seed. That's fine. Let's just go Slowking. And we can just Sludge Bomb here as long as we don't get paralyzed a billion times. And yeah, we'll just Terra Bug EP here. Hopefully they don't go for the aggressive Head Smash. They don't. Like to see that. Good stuff. Should be able to just win with Heatran here. Like in case this is like SD or something crazy, I think we do probably Lava Plume here. Okay, we just Lava Plume and it dies. Awesome. I really don't see a Serp getting like past us here. It's Lava Plume. Yeah, I think we can kill next turn with Rillaboom. This Serp. Never mind, we probably lose here. Wait, actually, hold on. It wasn't leftovers, so we probably kill here. No, we get a bad roll. Oh, it misses. Yes. Heck yeah. Justice. GG. Going to this CV Woodhammer. Bulk Up Tusk and Kyurem remain threats. I feel like initial rating, I'd probably give this team a 4. I'd probably make it like a 6.5 now. Thinking that's kind of off the top of my head, but that's where I'm at. Yeah, let's just Woodhammer this. Like, fine. I'll go Tusk here. That's Bleak Wind. Cool. GG. Yeah, we're getting wins with this now. Easy to say as the one who dodged. Easy to say as the one that dodged a 70% roll, buddy. Yeah, not going to feel bad about that one. Okay. Maybe Shaka or Colbur on Glowking. Okay, I think this is fixed. I honestly think this team's in its final form. I don't think it'll get better than this. I feel like we managed to cover most of the troublesome matchups. I wonder if there's a Terra type we can go with on Glowking that is good against both Tusk and Kyurem. I don't think so. There's like neutral stuff. like dark. Probably fairy is the best. I mean, there is bug. Yeah, chat's fine. No, chat. I'm having no issue with chat. I'm a little less locked into chat than I normally am because, you know, doing team fixing. But I think that's fixed. And I'll kind of explain these changes. This will all be compressed and, you know, made a lot faster in the video. So, okay, cool. That's done. What do we want to do next? I feel like we kind of can't do this team now because it's a little similar. Feels a little similar. I feel like we should pick one kind of reasonable one and then one really wacky one. Well, we kind of already have a wacky one. I want to try this one. Specs Dio pivot spam. Like, that seems cool. This team actually seems well built. So, all right, let's do this team too. DOS, specs DOS. I like. I like problems, initial rating, final rating. And let's quickly refer to our sheet here. Few teams submitted over the years. Age stack is kind of rough. Some HO. All right, we'll play a game and then we'll read all this since there's actually a substantial amount of stuff. Can DOS potentially just lead and like blow up a Garg? Sadly not. Kind of close, but sadly not. Could blow up a lot of other stuff though. I still kind of want to lead with it. Okay. Unfortunately, it can blow up an offensive Heatran with Focus Blast, but I don't think that's happening. So let's go into Ting Lu on this. Let's just click Ruination. Like, you never stay in here. Like, I'm anticipating a switch to... Okay, Meowscarada's fine. That's okay. Should just be a knockoff here. I don't really mind Corv losing its helmet in this matchup. I think that's fine. Yeah, there's the knock. That is banded. Good to know. So they definitely switch out here. I'm going to make an aggressive play into DOS as the Zapdos enters, and then we'll try to Terra Psychic and blow. But they might just stay in a knock again for damage, so I'll roost. I'll roost just in case. Okay, and they go into Garg. Garg is rough. They maybe mentioned that, but Salt Cure. Like, Salt Cure is not fun here. At all. Throw off a Ruination, I suppose. Okay, we miss. Today's been a day, hasn't it? Yeah, okay. Guess we can set our own rocks. Yeah, this team is horrifically bad against Garganacl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Garg is just a major weakness here. Crazy switch to Heatran. Let's EQ. Like, if they want to switch into Heatran, then sure. I don't understand that one bit, but I'm not complaining. Okay, then they go zap. Fair, it was just a weird step in between, but okay, you do you, I suppose. I think we can click Ruination here. But yeah, Zapdos is also kind of bad, honestly. Zapdos. I think we can maybe go, like, I'm gonna say Pecharunt here. Okay, they just click Hurricane again. We can hope. That was a critical hit, though, so this is probably a defensive Zapdos. So we can probably recover, outspeed just fine. Yeah, they do go into Heatran, but that's fine. We can Parting Shot. And probably we want to finally get aggressive and go into Ogerpon here. Okay, unfortunately they keep missing. Or, no, it was only the second one. They keep hitting, it's fine. Ivy Cudgel here looks amazing. Something's dying, basically. Or something's dying or taking a ton of damage. We could Terra Water, but I think that's a bit presumptuous because they also might decide to defensively Terra their Heatran here. Yeah, not only can nothing on this team take Assault Cure, nothing, like, there's one Pokemon that can actually even do substantial damage to a Garg. Okay, they let Zapdos go down, which is pretty cool for us. That's going to actually turn Ting-Lu into kind of an offensive threat. Unfortunately, its health is a little low, but if we can kind of get it in for free on anything, that could be good. Okay, Meow comes in, takes the damage we'd expect. I think we can just go Corv here, is fine. U-turn comes out, makes sense. Heatran comes in. Probably we just let the Dragapult go. I really don't anticipate it being useful here. This thing just keeps on hitting. Does not care. We could... I think I like U-turn here because they should just Earth Power. Okay, they stay in. They should just Earth Power, so I think we can go into Ting-Lu. And, okay, Flash Cannon's interesting. But we can Earthquake. Their Magma Storm will not kill. Unless they get... No, it won't kill. Unless they're modest and they get a really good roll. They were modest and they got a really good roll, and that's 4 Magma Storms in a row. Awesome. Love this game. Let's go for Ivy Cudgel here. That's crazy, dude. Most fearless Heatran player ever, and for good reason. They've got nothing to worry about. I'd really like a Meowscarada here so I could start Psycho boosting. Okay, they sack Heatran. Also really good for Dio. So not complaining about that. Despite some unfortunate circumstances, this is looking honestly quite good for us. I did have one idea about this Golem team. What if we went Pecharunt? I honestly think we kind of need the regen there. We could try Pecharunt. Meow comes in. Corv. Okay? I mean, you're dead. Not well. You can rapid spin, but like you're not looking too good. I think we do. Actually, I'd rather spin block with Pult. Pult's just pretty much useless at this point. Okay, knockoff, that's fine. Let's go into Dio. If I Terra and this thing turns into like a Steel type, still like not. I think we just regular Psycho boost. And if they Terra, I can probably win with my defensive core. Okay, Psycho boost comes out, does 0. Let's see what comes in. If it's like a CM Ival, that's pretty rough. Garg comes in. I say we do it. I say we send it, folks. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of a really lame protect to come out. Depending on its set, we still could kill here. And we don't. And they recover. Let's go, Pecharunt. Excuse me for trying to use something cool. Let's parting shot here. They should just be spamming Salt Cure anyway, so probably shouldn't have done that, but we can try to trick this is kind of the next plan. But yeah, there we go. They'll totally see this coming is the problem. Maybe we go Ogerpon here. Maybe that's the answer. We should protect here. That's the good news. Okay, let's Power Whip. Oh, Ogerpon. Dude, what are we doing, Ogre? Okay, let's hope we get a critical hit, I guess. Dude, what the heck, man? All right. Like, we need, like, a critical hit here. I think we deserve it. We miss. Cool. All right, GG. Oh, they protected. Okay, so, like, I guess we can try this again, then. Yeah, GG. Okay, that was super dumb. Let's see. Yeah, Garg is obviously a huge issue. Let's see what else they said. So H-Stack is kind of rough. Yeah, I could see that being... H-Stack, especially Goldengo. Some HO. Yeah, no Prio. Due to no Prio. There is no good alternate. Yeah, there's no good alternate Focus Blast. You don't want to lose Power Terra Psychic. I agree. Terra, you guarantee Oko on Kyurem and Zap and Molt. Yeah, 2-hit KO AV Glow King with rocks most of the time. Okay, understandable notes. I've considered Thunderbolt, Psyshock, Hazards, and even Teleport over Trick. Thunderbolt is a nice option to finish off steals, also good for core, which can otherwise PP stall you out of Psycho Boost. Trick is generally the most useful in my experience. Okay, I'll trust them on their set. Let's see. Yeah. So I feel like the most replaceable Pokemon that's jumping out to me is probably the Dragapult. Well, one thing that jumps out at me is that we could potentially do is just go with the defensive Slowking instead of Pecharunt. I don't think that would cause the team any issues defensively, and that would give us, a pivot without... Yeah, I think that, because that would allow us to have a Garg answer, would be the really big thing that does. Yeah, last game was frustrating, but well. It has been kind of a funny stream for RNG. We've been getting rolled like crazy. Zapdos helps with the Zapdos issue too. H-Stack doesn't really help with H-Stack. I think we give that a go. I think we go Toxic on this one. Yeah, probably has Pult for D-Knight. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm wondering if there's an alternative here. Could also be Future Sight and Glow King. The lack of prio is a concern. H-Stack is, yeah, I could see H-Stack farming pretty badly too. No, I haven't seen the new usage stats. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think no prio is acceptable in this metagame. I'm just trying to think what prio we could feasibly add here. Life Orb Clefable, like kind of, but I don't really see what that's doing for the team's problems, other than H stack. It does help with H stack. No, actually no. You know, this helps with Garg too. I mean, Slowking I think covers Garg. Like a Fizdef Slowking, I think you can pretty much declare you're fine against Garg as long as you can chili into something that does threaten it, which we can do. I could potentially see CB Scizor over Pult. Maybe with Defog Tech could be something. Maybe low kicks over Wellspring could kind of be interesting too. Watch out for D-Knight and Zama though. Yeah, so Pult getting Sucker isn't really meaningful. You want prio that actually does something. Like Banded Sucker Pult is like the absolute worst source of priority for stopping HO teams. They're gonna laugh at you. HO teams are ready for King Gambit, and you're out here with a Sucker Punch Dragapult. Like you're a clown. Indeed, it is the real one. 'Tis I. Okay. Kind of just liking a Wellspring. Oh, I kind of like Dio as well. I think honestly, let's just start off with Dio. We can probably let something rip and absolutely destroy something. Cool. You know what they say, you only live once. We miss. And we get critical hit and killed by an Ice Beam. Okay. All good. So that's not great. Kyurem is a big threat here as well. Especially to the Petron version. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's go Slowking and let's throw off a Chilly Reception. I'm going to hope they want to preserve their Kyurem. They do. That's good. We can go Lou here. I think we need hazards if we want to have a chance at this. Okay, low kick come out. I see. Let's go Corv. All right, here I think we hard switch into Ogerpon. Excellent. Okay, I'm gaming. And we can Ivy Cudgel here. They sack Landorus. It goes down. Cinderace comes in. We go aggressive. We click Ivy Cudgel. We go Corv on the U-turn here, please. Yep, got him. We go Slowking. I think we have to. We get critical hit. Again. Dude. All right, let's go Dragapult on what I expect to be an Earth Power. Great. Let's Darts. Okay, we get the attack off. That's good. I think knockoff kills now with Wellspring. Yeah. Let's do that. Power Whip is also killing, so let's go for that to cover the... Okay, we actually hit the Power Whip, which is crazy. Gambit comes out. Yeah, I think we Ivy Cudgel here. Just to kind of chip this down. I think we have to. I think we lose now. Okay, no, I think I have the play. We go into Tinglu on the Sucker Punch. We switch into Corviknight on the low kick and then kill it with 2 helmet damages. That's the play, I think. Okay, they disconnected. Get this timer off. You turn off timer. I really want to make this comeback. That'd be super hype. Let's see. Do we get it? Let's see. Oh my gosh. I think we might have just pulled this off somehow. Let's Roost here. Okay. It goes down. I think we go Ogerpon here. Okay, we catch the Glimmora. Beautiful. Let's Cudgel. Scarf Sludge Wave comes out. That is okay, though, because we can go into Slowking and we can Sludge Bomb the incoming Ival. Okay, let's Psynoise. Okay. We haven't Terra'd yet. I think we heal up, switch around a little bit, and heal up with regen. I'll set rocks first. So the Glimmora can't come back in. Okay, we get poisoned, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world. Back into Slowking, switch out, and then we'll Sludge Bomb here, in case we get Encored. And we just have to hope it's an Ival set we can beat, which it probably isn't, but it might be like Terra Fairy. You never know. I think we've positioned ourselves as well as we possibly can for the win here. Let's see. If it's Terra Ghost, we've already lost, so I'm hoping it's like Terra Fairy or Terra Electric or something. It's so valid if you don't... Okay, it's Terra Ghost. Did my best, GG. Honestly, we pulled that back like crazy. I'm proud. I'm proud of the performance. Yeah, the Scarf Glimmora was pretty unfortunate too, honestly. Playing was crazy, honestly. I gamed out of my mind there. I think that was like an actually perfectly played game, but you know, that was wild too. That also, not only did that crit matter on turn 1 against Dio, it was a roll too. That was wild. If it was like a Terra Electric Ival, there was like a chance we could have won with Poison, or like if it was like Terra Fairy 4 attacks or something. So, you know, I think I made the right play, but it was what it was. Let's run it again. Let's see if we can get an HO team. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom as this searches. All right. Let's see. We're doing this now. I really like Lou. I think we can just lead with that. That seems fine. I'll just EQ this. I don't think your weakness policy. He's going to lose through inactivity. No, I'm not going to lose through inactivity. I take famously short bathroom breaks. Bathroom is right outside my room. What elo am I? I'm like high 1700s, so we're not doing too bad. Our opponent is mid 1700s. Let's get another one going. The Pulp to me feels like the most sacrificable mon, but I want to test a little bit more and make sure I'm not making a faulty conclusion there. I often do multiple games at once when I'm fixing these teams, so yeah, we're 4-8-8. I feel like with like normal RNG we'd be like 7-5. I always wash my hands. He's weakness, but I mean, we'll see. Okay, there's a Ting Lu. Obviously, that's troublesome for our Dio. Pult looks really good here, I will say. Credit to it. Let's start off with Pult, see if we can burn that Lu. Okay, they just trick, and it's Zoroark. Honestly, that's kind of okay. Like, I'm sort of fine with that. Yeah, we can just go Corv and Defog on this every time if we want to. I think that is probably the best approach. There's no real way of punishing that. Ting Lu leads. Let's burn it. Awesome. Let's click darts. Yeah, damage is what we want here. I'll click darts again. Damage on this is awesome. Once this dies, our Dio is just ready to go, ready to rumble. Okay. And then on this, the Ninetales is probably just going to set Veil again. I'm inclined to Defog again. And then one more Defog and Snow will run out. Okay, fair enough. Let's go Corv here. Cool. I can Roost if they want to Encore me. Fair enough. Okay, they do want to Encore. That's all right. And they only have a few Encores left then. What will they switch into here? Not really sure. I kind of like Dio, though. I think Dio it covers everything except, like, Metagross. Bullet Punch. Let's calc that. That is banded. Good to know. I think we can U-turn here, probably on the Zapdos. Don't get static, which is awesome to see. And then Psycho Boost here, likely to kill. I think we just send it. Lu comes in. Maybe Ice Beam in retrospect was better. Let's go Ogerpon. Let's get aggressive. And they really should go Metagross here, so let's go into Ogerpon to cover the Metagross. Yeah, and I'll just click Knockoff on this. Wellspring comes out. See the rocks. I'm expecting this to be Rest based on the way they've been playing this. Let's click Knockoff here. Cool, we get rid of those boots. That works for me. We can U-turn. Probably just go into Glow King here. Knockoff comes off. Okay, Custap Berry removed. Cool. And now we can just Ivy Cudgel. Hits everything super hard. Let's just chili here. This is an adamant Ogerpon or a jolly? It's adamant. I like that. I'm greedy. I'm greedy too. Okay, down it goes. All right, we're going to chili as this comes in. This time I'm going to power whip. Weezing might come back in, but I feel like they don't want to take 2 cudgels. I think they'll go into their Ogerpon this time. Okay, they don't. That's fine. Okay, that we got a critical hit there, so now we're likely to kill with a cudgel. So let's just go for that. We do get the kill. Beautiful. Weezing is dead. Love to see that. Tusk comes in. This is the Zoroark. So we can just go Lou here, and we can just Earthquake. Actually, like, you never just let this in to die. I know going Dio is such a throw, though. There's no reason to. Let's just DQ. Yeah, if they go in tails. Okay, we get a nice critical hit, too. Make things even easier. Going to Corv on that. I think my Corv is okay here. They go for the U-turn. Makes sense. Let's Roost this time. Okay, we don't get frozen. Awesome. Let's go into Slowking. How much did our U-turn do last time? That indicates this is a very offensive Zapdos, actually, so I was probably a little hasty in my plays last time. Ice Beam's looking amazing here, though. Definitely want to keep our eye on that. U-turn's going to hit hard here, but Glowking can absorb it okay. Wow, they go for a CC. Did not see that coming. Let's Chili Reception. Really no issue with that play here. You can Chili. Zoroark comes back in. Let's just go Pult and throw off darts. That looks good here. Tusk comes in on the chili. I think this is a great time to just go Dio and just click Ice Beam. Oh, and it's Citrus Berry. Okay, so that's not nearly as concerning. Lou comes in. It's going to get 2-shot by Ice Beam. Beautiful. And we should be good to clean up that game with Psycho Boost. Okay, I think Hex kills this. It does, yeah. So let's just throw off a Hex. Down goes Alola Ninetales with only 2 turns of Veil. That's very nice. Ting Lu's dead. And, like, this is a banned Scizor, and you've just been hitting a brick wall this entire game, the poor thing. What's the sack? It should click Knockoff here, and there's no easy answer for that. I think I'm okay to go into Lou. Oh, they click U-turn. That's it. I didn't see that coming. That's fine, though. Not a concern. I can go into my FizzDef Glowking here. It looks good. Let's Chili Reception. If they knock off, that's fine. Glowking doesn't like need to be alive at this stage. Booster speed, I see. Okay, so this is where it gets a little scary. I will just click darts here. Cool. They got a crit, we got a crit. Cool, everyone's happy. Let's go into Slowking. They shouldn't click Fiery Dance again, and we can just Psynoise next turn. They Ivy Cudgel as we just chili out. And we can just honestly go into Pult here and Wisp. Wisp looks really free. Yeah, they get the boost, but it's not going to kill without a critical hit. Tusk. This is actually the Tusk. I think I just clicked Toxic here. Okay, we die. That's fine. Let's go Dio and start Psycho Boosting. We missed the Wisp. That's unfortunate. And they click Encore for some reason. So let's Wisp again. Super weird Encore. Love to see it, though. We miss. This Dio is so... It gets critical hit again. I don't think that mattered. I think the knockoff would have killed anyway. But this Dio is... Oh, actually, it could have mattered. This Dio is so garbage. Like, bro actually only knows how to get critical hit, and I don't understand it. Let's Power Whip, I guess. This is wild, dude. This DOS actually... Zapdos can't hit either. Can we hit a move, please? I feel like I'm not asking for much. Let's Ruination here. Need damage on Zapdos. Okay, we go for the spin. We can go Corviknight here very easily. We'll just Roost. Yeah, there's the knock. Let's just body press this thing, finish it off. Unfortunate. Kind of deserved though. I think we've had enough of a rough go of it that I'm not gonna feel too sad for them. We can Chili here. Okay, they finally hit their Hurricane, and we can go Dio, and we can click Ice Beam. Okay, Wellspring comes in. That'll get 2-shot. Okay. I think we sack Ogre, and then we go into Dragapult, and then we just click darts to win. Should be the play. We really just need helmet damage, so let's go into Corv. Let's go Lou. Let's set rocks here. They keep missing her. It's like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because see, we just go Dio here anyway. I'm going to click Ice Beam. I'm done clicking Psycho Boost. Learned my lesson. Click darts, and that will do it. Haxorus is so weak. It's a shame what they've done to it. Yeah, we just go Corv once again. Actually, we don't want to end up losing to, like, Bullet Punch. That'd be pretty bad. I think we still do go Corv here. It might just die to Helmet already. Zoroark's got nothing to disguise itself. Oh, almost said GG again. That would have been mean. Let's see what they do. Zapdos, switch. Fair enough. We'll go Dragapult here. Okay, Volt switch. Good play. Have we Terra'd? I don't think so. I've got a variety of plays depending on what they go here. Probably it's just going to be Ogerpon, Terra Water, Cudgel. Yeah. Okay, they go Scizor. Just go Ogerpon here. I guess we don't really need to Terra. We should probably just Terra Water Cudgel. We're not going to use Terra on anything else. What are these Dio's EVs? We got speed. Okay, we got the speed, yeah. Cool. Should be GG. I'm not going to say it till the game's actually over, though. Okay, now it's GG because they went Scizor there. Likewise. They are timid. And we can just Ice Beam here. GG. Okay. That's good. We're now 6-8, evening up the score a little bit. The Glow King, I think, was has been a good move. This team kind of wanted a slower pivot other than Corv. The stall breaking aspect of this team worries me a little bit, in the sense that I don't know if we can. I think we go Ghost on this to help with stall breaking, and I think we go max special attack as well. That is a concern I definitely have. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of prio still worries me. I feel like if we faced a competent hyper offense team, we'd kind of be in trouble. And I say competent, and then we immediately queue up into an Articuno. I don't think this team has a... Oh, it does have a dark type. Okay. I think we can lead... Probably just Ogerpon again. Oh, they might lead Dragapult. Let's lead Dio. No, actually, let's lead Slowking. Let's lead Slowking here. You two. All right. Ogerpon lead seems good. They unfortunately have a Hydrapple. You know, is what it is. We could Terra and theoretically just smoke them immediately. Getting T-Waved would suck, so we probably U-turn and we can go into Tinglu. Okay, they just go for the rocks. We probably do want to defog, so I'll just Earthquake them. Okay. Let's Whirlwind them out of here. Cool. We drag out Gliscor, which is not ideal, but at least it lets us go into Corviknight and Fog. Let's just click Toxic here. Looks good against everything except their Glowking, but that gives us other openings. Awesome. That's a huge poison to get off. Hydrapple comes in. Sure, I'll defog here. Okay, they move first, which is good. Hopefully they don't go all out on Fickle Beam. They just kill us with a Draco. That did a ton. Okay, that's not good. Wow, that's really bad. All right, let's go Ogerpon here and U-turn. I did not think that would do that much. Okay, they stay in, which is good news for us. We're going to do that, and they go for the Leaf Storm, also good to see. It's Chilly Reception. We can go into Ogerpon here. I think they'll be desperate to get rocks. We really want to keep them off field, so I'm going to go for the Terra Water Cudgel here, and that should get us a kill, unless they're a really defensive set. They're not. They die. No rocks for them, and we're in a pretty good spot now. Okay, they just go for the knockoff. Interesting. I'm okay to roost here. U-turn. I'll just go into Slowking on this. I feel like it's generally a good scout. Okay, they're going into Gliscor. Fair enough. We can go Dio here and just threaten a Psycho Boost. No, that actually doesn't kill. Let's Ice Beam. Wow. Okay, that actually kind of did a lot to Greninja. I'm impressed. Let's go Lou. Water Shuriken, Life Orb. We can get our rocks here, kind of take control of the hazard situation in this game. Okay, I'm expecting... This is a little tough. I think we can just go Ogerpon pretty safely here. And I think we just U-turn into Dio. Oh, okay. We get poisoned on the Gunk Shot, which is unfortunate, but we're in a pretty good spot overall. Slowking comes in on a U-turn. Okay, and they're still deciding what they want to do. Do we die to an Earthquake? We don't. I'm going to click Toxic. You can't stop me. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to Chilly here. I don't think you click Earthquake again. Okay, you had Earth Power. That's a little frustrating. We can try to defog here. Yeah, I figured they'd taunt, but at least then they take more toxic damage. Let's U-turn here. They'll probably U-turn and we can get the slow turn. We Psycho Boost you. That should be a kill. Whoa. You are, I think, a really bulky Kyurem. So I'm assuming we outspeed you. Oh my god. You better hit Deoxys Speed. You absolutely cannot miss this Psycho Boost. I will actually put you in jail. Like, I don't know what that means in this context, but I will find some way to hurt you despite you being a bunch of pixels if you miss this Psycho Boost. Okay, let's go into this guy. I don't think my opponent wants to let any Pokemon more get toxic, so let's click Chilly Reception here. Probably Aatrox comes in, and we can start defogging. Like, you absolutely must hit this Psycho Boost. Okay, they clicked Roar, so we want to go into the Pokemon that hates hazards least. Let's go into Tinglu, and out comes our Dragapult. Oh, I should have been Dragapult we brought out, actually. That's fine. We can just U-turn here into Slowking. It's crazy that they would have left Articuno in to get poisoned. Okay, they pull up with the Terra Steel. I think we go hard Slowking on this. We Psychic Noise. Going to go for Psychic Noise again. Let's go Dio. Oh, they actually attacked. Interesting. Do we have to Focus Blast? We have to Focus Blast, dude. I think we still had speed, though. We don't. Okay. Oh, we don't have Terra. Yeah. Okay, GG. Yeah, so that's a case where Prio would have been really nice. Awesome. Let's go Corv. And let's defog. Heck yeah. Let's get Lu in. And let's throw off a big Earthquake here. Let's just Earthquake. Let's kill this thing. Ceaseless Edge. Weird move there. Yeah, the Dragapult, I'm doubting a little bit. Like, it's a fire resist, so we can't replace it for Scizor, but there's something we could maybe do. Maybe a Specs Bolt. It's not really the most reliable Prio, though. Let's just go Slowking on this. Nasty Plot is not actually... That's pretty tough for us to handle. Shadow Ball will kill us here. I think I'm fine to just Terra Fairy Toxic. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, so we don't die here, is the good news. So what I can do is just Chilly Reception. We can go into our fine DOS, throw off a nice big Psycho Boost. Great damage there. They should go into Articuno here, especially for the pressure. So let's just go into Slowking again. And this time, let's Toxic, because they just have no sense of self-preservation. Need to put DD on that Pult, Elmeo. Yeah. Go Pult, just U-turn, back into Slowking. This Freeze Dry's doing 0. I just realized we thawed out. We got frozen and then thawed out. So that's kind of funny. Okay, they're going to U-turn. We do just win with Psycho Boost here. So our opponent is pretty much... This should be it for them. Articuno Sack, if we hit. We do hit. It feels weird to see Psycho Boost actually hit the way things have been going. Spanned it, I think. Yeah. Let's just go Slowking here. Yeah, we still don't die. We'll just Chilly Reception. Into Dio. Psycho Boost. You know the drill. Yeah. Slowking dying. Love to see that. And now, I think you still die. I think Sinister... Yeah, you die to this, which is really funny. Critical hit did not matter. It died there. And then we win with Ice Beam. GG. It's a good replay. Good replay for our boy Dio. We're 7-9 now. This team's been winning a lot more that's been losing, kind of evening up the score. The one thing that's still getting to me is the Hyper Offense matchup. Maybe like a Banded D-Knight, but then the team's going to be even weaker to Hazards is the problem. Like, the team's definitely better now than it was. Lack of Prio still worries me, though. with Hex. Guys, a Boots Pult clicking Sucker Punch is basically not priority. It just doesn't count because it's so darn weak. Like, it doesn't count. Like, Wellspring is Wellspring, so I don't want to replace it. But that feels like maybe the most replaceable Pokemon. Could be like a CV Rilla, but then it's not as reliable because it needs to make contact, and this team already this team doesn't struggle against Moltres, but it definitely would if we didn't have this here. Like, we could go Dragonite, but I just don't think that would really flow well with the team. It would just kind of be this Dragonite sitting in the back that's not doing anything the rest of the game. Which I don't think this team appreciates. Scizor could kind of work. Arcanine makes us even weaker to hazards. I feel like Dragonite is the only feasible replacement here. Makes the stall matchup worse, though. I guess the bulk up Tusk situation isn't that scary. Like, HDB Arcanine is kind of a thing, but it's also sort of fake. You already know it's going to be Magcargo, lol. Yeah, for sure. No, that's exactly what we're going to add. How'd you know? I feel like Rilla over Wellspring is the only potential fix I could see for the no prio issue. And the team hates Moltres so much. Does help with the stall matchup, though. HF. Yeah, I think this is one of those cases we're going to be really glad we made that change. Dio looks absolutely cracked here. Let's start with it and just click Psycho Boost. We hit. Don't see that happen too often. And let's just throw off another one. Okay, that still did a crazy amount of damage. Wonder if we could Terra here and just kill this thing. Let's calc that previous one, though. Whoops. Did 61, so that is within range. We could Terra Psychic and kill this thing here. That'd be so funny. Let's do it. It wasn't probably a great play, but I really wanted to do that, so we did it. Someone in chat, hello, Pink Across. I was also the Lyoski guy you fought. Any tips? Ooh, that's not good. Let's U-turn out of here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, can we kill this with Dio? Let's check. 50%, so no. Let's go Pult here so we can hex the Glamora. That was a very obvious Glamora entrance there. Actually, I guess it didn't matter since we had a poison type, but it's fine. Honestly, I'm not recalling which game I faced. I don't really recognize player names that often. I'm sorry to say. Tinglu's pretty much useless for everything else, so might as well just get our hazard set here. Cudgel doesn't kill us, which is cool. Yeah, let's just EQ. Okay, we get critical hit. That's annoying. EQ damage there would have been really good because then we could have finished this off with Pult, so that critical hit sucks. So now we're forced to go into this. Do we Woodhammer here? Which is Pult taking from Glide versus Woodhammer? Could U-turn as well. That could be let's U-turn actually. Oh God, no, they have Trailblaze. All right, well, we're gonna Chilly Reception here, and then we're gonna go into Rillaboom. Let's go into Slowking. Okay, they instantly blitz. We can probably go Pult. They can blitz against that. Yeah, we want to keep this guy alive for Comfey. Probably we just darts here. Okay, we lose the tie. We've been getting pretty garbage luck this game. I think we just Psycho Boost here. We should still be fine to win, but we have been getting pretty garbage luck. Okay, yeah, we should be fine though. We can go Rillaboom here, Glide. I think we do just Glide here, and I don't think your Draining Kiss is doing that much. Like it's triage, so it outspeeds us, but okay. Is there any world where we sign on? Yeah, I think we do go Slowking here. Sludge bombing twice is the play. I don't think. Yeah. Stored power's not doing close to enough. Okay, maybe should have. Okay, I think we sack Rilla here. Okay. I think we threw. I think I should have Toxic'd. I just thought Sludge Bomb would definitely kill. Yeah, we threw. Like Toxic here, but I think... Yeah, we threw that game so hard. Yeah, all I had to do there was click like Toxic earlier, and I think we would have been totally fine, but... We did get bad luck too. Like, let's not... I guess we shouldn't forget about that. We definitely got, like, rolled on the RNG. In, like, many ways that game, but it was thrown at the end as well. But Rillaboom was very good there. The Prio was really, really good. This team, if we get rocks up, this team just hates. Okay, that's not a great start. This thing will just click knockoff here. I honestly think we Ruination. Cool, we can get up rocks. Because now it dies to one DOS hit, which is very nice. Okay, let's bring in Dragapult. I think Dragapult looks really good here. Okay, Scald I don't like to see. Okay, we missed the burn. We missed the Wisp, but that really sucks. Would have been nice to have that. But oh well. Wait, this is Pokemon? Yes. So in the case of Comfey, Terra actually does boost the priority. Please hit this Will-O-Wisp, Dragapult, dude. Like, just do it. Finally. Oh my god. Okay, let's Hex. They do just let their Corviknight take a ton of damage. So Rillaboom time, basically, is the what's about to happen here. We can go Corv. I low-key don't think... Yeah, I was considering calling it out, but wasn't really worth the risk. Okay, so I'm just going to go into Dragapult here, and does Darts kill? It doesn't, so let's click Hex. Mola comes in, I'm going to Wisp you. Okay, finally we hit. Good. Let's go Lou. Okay, they go for the Terra Bug first impression. Ooh, we should not have sacked what we just sacked, because that was our rocker. Oh well. Let's go Dio. Psycho Boost. Okay, they go... Oh, AV Mola in the house. Not good to see. Not what we want to see. So we Terra Bug on this, and we Sludge Bomb, I think is the play. Killing this would be huge. They U-turn. Unfortunate, not what we wanted to see. Mola comes out, though. At least we kind of get that. We can Chilly Reception here. Just regen up a little bit. And then we should just be able to go Rilla. Start claiming lives. Dragapult comes out. Okay, we can go Dio on this. Let's Psycho Boost. Every little bit counts on that Mola. Go into Slowking again. Flip turn happens. Yeah, we can just Chilly here. I don't think your first impression's not killing. And this gives us an opportunity to heal up Corv if you want to leech life. Okay, just you. Okay, critical hits, because yeah. Gotta get your critical hits in. Let's just throw off darts. Low kicks comes in, I'm clicking darts. Yep, clicking darts here. Yep. Okay, Mola still hanging on. Now I'm going Corv. You don't click. Exactly. Yeah, yep. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. I'll U-turn here. Not really sure what this thing has or what it's going to do. Flamethrower. So, okay. That was all for nothing. Psycho Boost. Yeah, we probably lose to low kicks now because our Slowking got critical hit, unfortunately. Psycho Boost. Okay, at least we get the Dragapult. So it will be a first impression here. Let me think about what the most kind of valuable Pokemon are here. Slowking's definitely the most valuable. I think we sack Dragapult and we go Slowking Chilly, I think is the play. Dio, you're going to have to hit these, though. Okay, Tusk gets sacked. Oh, nope. Tusk survives. Okay. Let's go Slowking. I think it should survive this. Okay, they do first impression. We can now go into Dio. Oh, I should have gone Rilla there. That was kind of a throw on my part. My bad. We'll Psycho Boost, do what we can. Please no Mirror Coat here. Okay, they didn't Mirror Coat. That's good. We have to sack Rilla here, unfortunately. We Psycho Boost. This will come down to some reads. I think we go Slowking again. Oh, they caught me. They caught me with the U-turn. Good play. Actually, we might be okay here. I think I go hard Dio. Okay. We Psycho Boost here. Okay, beautiful. Then I think we sack Slowking. But do we kill low kicks afterward with an Ice Beam? That's our only play. Ice Beam, 62% to kill. We don't get it. Dude, what? Come on, man. I'm not asking for much today. Oh. Like we had, and then there was also the freeze chance too. So like it was even more than that. Like, fine, whatever, bro. I mean, that's just, I mean, okay. Rilla is working better though than Wellspring, unfortunately. Yeah, HF. Like, I kind of hate that we pumped out 2 Glow King Rilla teams, but it does seem like the optimal way to go about this. I want to lead with Dio and then click Ice Beam on the Zama. Yeah, I did throw also. I should have Woodhammered at a point earlier in this game, and if we did Woodhammer earlier, we would have been fine later, because we would have had another PP of Psycho Boost. HF, lol, I'm gonna switch teams after this. Yeah, valid. Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe my stream. This is one of those days where you got to take a break. I mean, I'm just fixing teams here. I'm not like worked up. Let's Ice Beam. Well, yep. Instantly got it. No ice resist too. This is a splendid matchup we have here. Slowking, super easy. Yeah, I'm just going to click Sludge Bomb on you. Okay, Ursulune, I'm just going to go Corv. This seems like a horrific matchup for my opponent here. Yeah. Oh boy, that's not good. Let's go Pult, I guess, for the Fire Punch. Do we sack Corv, or do we probably just sack the Pult, right? I feel like we just sack the Pult. It doesn't really feel that important. So let's just do that. And let's Woodhammer. Well, actually, let's U-turn. Yeah, because I figured there... Oh, I forgot. The Rilla eject thing does block us, though. So note their Ursalune is fast. The fact that we outsped under... Or was that under Trick Room? Yeah. So we outsped under Trick Room, so their Ursaluna will normally outpace our Corv. So we should keep that in mind. Luna comes out. Okay, we'll U-turn here. I guess we go Corv. Yeah, I figured that would come out there. We could Terra Dragon. I'm trying to think if that's worth it. No, I think we just sack. We just U-turn here into Dio. I think we can win with these 4 Pokemon just fine, honestly. I think Psycho Boost kills you. Yeah, should. No way you're spit out. Yeah, this thing's attack invested, so Psycho Boost should do it here. If they go hard Gmolt. Okay, they go Rilla. Sure. You take a lot still. Yeah, we could have Terra'd and actually just finished it off there. Let's throw off a Toxic. Get the timer going. And we know this is Shadow Ball, so let's just go Lou. Okay, good Focus Blast. I'll give it up. Let's just rock up. Okay, they hit both, which is kind of annoying, but not that big of a deal ultimately. Rillaboom. Like, Terra Grass does it, but I'm worried this thing will have a Terra type that'll, like, be defensive and screw us up. I think we just do it anyway. It should be fine. Like, realistically, ain't no way we lose this one, surely. Okay, they sack Zama. Yeah, I'll glide here. Okay, they're switching. I don't know why they're switching around, but works for me. Terra Dragon if you like. You don't kill me with anything, so I'm not really worried. Yep, and then we got a nice little critical hit. So we still should switch here. It's the right play, but it doesn't matter at this point. We've won. Yeah, this team of theirs is... I don't think it's very good. At least it's extremely weak to Rillaboom. Let's test whose is faster. Might as well find out. Oh, we're faster. Good to know. Okay, I think we'll call this fixed. Yeah, the prio issue. Okay. Let's pick, like, maybe a wacky one for the last. I don't think there's any way I can fix this. It intrigued me, but... maybe, well, should we? Let's think. I feel like we can't do 3 Rillaboom teams. I kind of wanted to do the Rain one, but we can't pull up with 3 Rillaboom teams, so I think we've got to shake it up a little bit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Kragan all time. We should do the challenge. We're going to lose. We are so cooked when we battle with this team. But all right. I don't know why, like, inexperienced players love throwing Iron Moth on their balance teams, but they do. It's their favorite thing. Let's try it. Let's try. Oh, is this an Adamant Ival without... Okay, no, it does have... It's 4 attacks. What is this, dude? This is some whack stuff we have in front of us. Like, yeah, I don't even know what to say. How do we... I think we just lose to Manaphy, kind of on preview. No, we have Knockoff and Horn... 4 attacks, Brick Kingambit, not Low Kick, which is... You know what the horrible thing is? That's actually good here, because this is a screens team. More Rillaboom, please. I think you've had enough Rillaboom today. Yeah, let's actually just look at these sets. So we got, okay, with Sticky Hold, which makes sense because you got another Water Absorber. Really weird EVs in the Gastro. Terra Flying, 4 attacks with Bug Buzz. Oh my god, okay. Does this thing get Hurricane? I forget. It does get Hurricane, so you're not, it gets Hurricane, but you're not running that. Not you. Got this, like a kind of like Horn Leech is weird, but mostly standard. Really wacky Kingambit, and this super wacky Ival, and then this super wacky Crag, and all that's missing EVs. What am I to do about this, guys? Okay, let's go Moth. I'm going to treat. It's a good question. Should I allow myself to replace Gastro? I feel like I'm going to keep Cryogonal, and I'll keep myself free otherwise. I think this team would be better if we took out Cryogonal and added Rilla. Ugh. Bug Buzz is tech for Hoopa Unbound. Trust. I guess, dude. Okay, Calm minded up, so I guess we should have just stayed in. Let's click Sludge Wave here. I don't think this thing has Size Shock. If it does, it does. Oh, it's booster special attack, too. Cool. I don't know why Johnny Tots is taking so long to make a call. No, I think Cryogonal is actually maybe viable. Okay, like Johnny Tots like sweating like crazy on like a not difficult at all turn. I don't think you have a fighting move. Let's go Gambit. I guess the whole thing was like wait a long time so it like pretend like you don't have Size Shock, but it's like so be it. Yeah, obviously CM Size Shock Ival is just rough when Moth is your Ival answer. Nothing you can really do about it other than cry. Like, if you have a fighting move, man, just click it. I'm locked in. Like, we don't need to burn down the timer. If you have Aura Sphere, you have Aura Sphere. Okay, yeah. Like, see, I know what's going on. I'm wise to the tricks. I just like was hoping you weren't this exact set, and you know you are. Okay, and we just get critical hit by a Moonblast. Cool. We would have, yeah. Happens, GG. Okay, yeah. I guess let's run it one more time because that was not really a game. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating. All right. HF. Play a real game here. Boostus Patak Moth pretty much smokes every lead, so I'm honestly down to just kick it off with that. Okay, Metagross lead. At least we have Fiery Dance. At least there's that. So Fire Dance should kill. So we'll just throw that off. There really isn't a good answer for them. I'm pretty sure Haxorus dies. Oh my gosh, Haxorus dies to an unboosted Sledge Wave. Poor thing. Does AV Cryogonal not wall Special Val? I mean, yeah, but like, it's not AV. So, I don't really know what you're talking about. Okay, they Terra Water right off the bat and kill us with the Psychic Fangs. Okay, that's fine. At least you've shown your hand there. So we don't kill with a Horn Leech because they're running Horn Leech for some reason. I guess we knock off. I mean, what's going to come in here? Like maybe we can catch Ninetales coming in. Haxorus maybe. Hope you're doing well, Prof. Keep up the good vibes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, been a rough time, but I'll you know, I'll be all right eventually. Weird fact about Cryo, it can in fact learn Solar Beam for no reason whatsoever. I don't understand why everyone is burning their timer like crazy against this Cryogonal team. Like, just kill me and be done with it. Does it really get sold? It does. It's fun. Okay, we finally have a move from our hero here, and it's Haxorus. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's just U-turn out into Gambit. And we'll throw off a Sucker here. Think about what changes we might want to make. So I think we have to transition this team into a hyper offense, because this is mostly looking like a hyper offense, and then there's a Gastrodon. Okay, we Sucker Punch there. Cool. Should be a fine Cryogonal. Honestly, okay. Doesn't Wall Tusk quite as well as I'd hoped. Can Ice Beam here. Cryogonal. Okay, get that going. I mean, we might as well, right? Let's Ancient Power. We don't get it. It's all rigged. This is so rigged. Cryogonal should always get the Ancient Power boost. Okay. So Gastrodon, I guess. We can do that. Yeah, we're definitely giving it Recover. He did the mash. He did the Meteor mash. He did the mash. It was a Steel type move that was pretty mediocre. He did the mash. Caught on in a flash. He did the Metagross mash. Okay, Alright, we'll click Chilling Water so we can shut down the further harassment from this. Oh, it is Clear Body, that's right. Yeah. Well, Veil's running out, so that's good, at least. Oh, okay, well. There we have it. Should be we could just go into Ogerpon here, Terra Water, and kill everything. This poor guy, I don't know why they keep like trying with this team, because it's just like Haxorus is just not worth using, and I'm pretty sure I roll them every single time we play. Like, it's time to just let it go, I feel like. Gastrodon needs specs, I see the vision. Yeah, I also don't understand what Gastrodon's supposed to be doing here. Let's hope we win the speed tie. That'd be cool. Oh, of course, yeah, it would be the Zoroark. It still would have been nice if we won the tie. Okay, that's Ivy Cudgel. Hopefully not Energy Ball. I think that critical hit mattered is the crazy thing. Like, yeah, that critical hit mattered. Awesome, dude. Or no, hold on. No. It got rid of our Terra, and it also got rid of our defense boost. That did not matter at all. Okay. Let's go into Gambit here. And let's Sucker. Ah, no. That's not good. Fiery Dance doesn't kill, though, so that's the good news. Let's Sucker again. How much is Ival doing with Shadow Sneak is the other question. Cool, enough. Okay, I actually was hoping they didn't kill us there. I think we go hard Cryogonal on this. Okay. Let's Spirit Break. We should win, I think, unless they bulk up here. If they have bulk up, that's not good. Oh, how did I not notice rocks damage? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty tuned out at this point. I've been playing Pokemon for over 3 hours straight. I'm tuned in enough to make this team a heck of a lot better, though. That's for sure. Like, what is bro? Like, if you have bulk up, you click it. If you don't, you click a ground move. And there's nothing else to do here. I just don't understand what you're thinking about. All right, let's get started on fixing this monstrosity. Okay, so yeah, first thing we do, we're gonna make some changes. Freeze Dry, I think, is just better than Ice Beam here. It hits water types hard. And I think we actually go Terra Blast Fire so we can actually hit Gholdengo. I do see the appeal in Electric, getting like that Bolt Beam coverage, but I think this is going to be a more effective set. The Speed Tying Lando is fair. I'm okay with staying with these EVs. It's pretty offensive. It's a bit wacky, but I think it can work. Let's run some Calcs. Cryogonal. Wellspring Cudgel is killing. If we invested max in defense, it wouldn't, but it's not really worth it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Like, there was, like, obviously your play was Headlong Rush, so I just don't understand why, but it's fine. It's fine. So this is what I think is the better Cryogonal set, because this is going to actually act as removal for this team. I think we maybe transform this into a Veil HO. Could be the play. Yeah, so, okay. I'm thinking we go Terra Ghost on this, switch this to SD over either Spirit Break or Ice Punch. We'll try over SD. These are determined ahead. Submissions, yeah, submissions did close, but I'll do this again. So if your team didn't get in, there's a chance for next time. Gambit, I don't like this. Gambit set's bad. We're going to fix this. This Cryogonal is low-key looking like a threat against this tier. I think we do try to pack on a Tails. Whoops. SD. Let's go sub SD. It's so good. We need a Bolt answer. We need some kind of hazard lead. here. We can try going non-veil to start with like a booster tusk. Give that a go. Headlong. We want to go booster speed on Moth though. On this team. What is it? 124, right? Yeah. There we go. We'll go Fairy. We'll do Sub. Dazzling Gleam. Seems good. Ice Spinner. Rapid Spin. We'll go Terra Steel, I think is fine. And just go with the speed boosting variant. And we'll go Play Rough instead. So we no longer have Veil. How much of a problem are Other King Gambit? Not really that big of a deal. So I think let's go... Terra Ghost's probably fine. Oh, 20. It's a fun speed creep to do. Okay. What's our breaking core here? Do we have an actual method of stall breaking? Let's run this once and just, but then I think we might have to rethink a breaking core a little bit. Zama's also a nightmare. General bad sets. Okay. We immediately queue up into a Moltres, which is not really what I wanted to see. Moltres. Honestly, the original team didn't actually struggle that much against Moltres, I suppose. Let's lead Tusk and just get up rocks, see where it goes from there. Yeah, probably Black Glasses is the move. Terra Dark on this guy. We'll go Adamant Speedy. Okay, Molt comes right out. Let's bring in Moth. Air Slash is interesting. You don't see that every day. Either a Scorching Sands or a switch to T-Tar. I think we can just cover both with Ogerpon, or they just roar us out. Ogerpon's fine in that case too. Slowking comes out. Interesting. Chance to kill it there. Not a good one. Don't really want to risk status. I think we can throw in Gambit here. And then back to Ogerpon as the Moltres should come in. Or the Tusk. Let's not Terra. Let's SD though. Very, very, very interesting aggressive play. Unless they have CC, we don't die here. Even if they do have CC, we likely don't die. They just leave in Tusk. Bizarre. And they're so slow, they still get outsped. So, go figure. I can't tell you why they just made the play they did. Meowscarada comes in on the Ivy Cudgel. Probably just go into Gambit here to sponge whatever they want to do. It is a U-turn. Based on that damage, that is banded. Good to know. We get up rocks, Meow's dead. And there's really no... This Tusk is not capable of much at all, but definitely not of keeping that off the field. It's a super bulky Tusk, no attack investment. It still does kill with a Headlong Rush, unfortunately. I think we can go into our own Tusk. Okay, let's just Ice Spinner here. Okay, that's kind of actually not good. Let's go into Cryogonal here. Now let's freeze dry. Shouldn't be able to touch us. Knockoff would kill us here, though. That'd be rough. Yeah, Body Prat, you didn't need to Terra there, buddy, but okay. Could just go Iron Moth. You still don't outspeed this, which is crazy, but you don't, so. I could just go Gambit here. Psyshock. Keep throwing out these attacks, man. Let's go Tusk here and set rocks. That'll kill Meowscarada and really set us up for a win with Ogerpon. Yeah, we're looking at an Ogerpon win here for sure. Surf comes out. Very interesting. Let's just, well, honestly, let's go Ogerpon here. Okay, they Surf again. I think we just Terra Water Cudgel. Just make sure we wipe this thing out. No real reason to not Terra at this point. Wow, you are so Fizz-Def. Like, you are like max bold T-Tar. Nobody runs that ever. Except literally just you. But okay. That's weird. Sludge Wave this thing. Okay. We can just Fiery Dance here. Gets our Ogerpon on the field again. And yeah, I figured they'd try to catch them. I don't really know what Grass Knot was supposed to be catching. I thought they'd use Focus Blast for Kingambit, but it's fine. Just Ivy Cudgel here. Okay, T-Tar gets sacked, not Boots, so it will just go down there. I've not done a Mega Gardevoir stream. Probably will at some point. Yeah, so this dies, buddy. I know you're max defense, but like, even Great Tusk has its limits. Okay, GG. All right, we got to win with our Cryogonal team. We've now got kind of a stall breaking method with Gambit. We've got removal via Cryogonal. Maybe Veil. Maybe Veil, I think, is something I still want to keep my eye on. We also want to make this team not completely unrecognizable. Like, low-key Cryogonal farms this team. I think I want to start with Tusk. Just get hazards on the field. But, like, we could actually... Cryogonal kind of destroys our opponent here. Okay, maybe not. It's taking a lot more from that bolt than I'd hoped. People in chat have discovered they can submit spaces. Intriguing stuff. Groundbreaking. Bug Buzz low-key goes crazy here, so, like, no. I'll just rock. If you want to kill me, okay. Heck yeah, there we go. So, okay, Cresselia coming. I'm kind of confused by this. I think I just want to go Ogerpon. Icy Wind is bizarre. Let's just click Ivy Cudgel here. Eject button. Okay. So I guess this is like a support healing wish thing. So, okay. Yeah, feels like just Moth here. Honestly, Moth looks really good. Beautiful. That Fire Dance has a chance to kill. I think we just go for it. And if it doesn't kill, we're at least left in a spot where, okay, we don't get the kill. It looks like it's AV. We can definitely go into our own Tusk here. Is super the play. Okay, out they go. Weight comes in. Special attack boosting. So I feel like I can just set rocks here. Yeah, and they're going to go for the flamethrower, which makes sense. That's fair enough. We could go Cryogonal here and Rapid Spin and kind of maybe win, but more realistically, it wouldn't go that well for us. So instead, let's go into Moth, and would Tusk die to a Sludge Wave here, based on what we saw, that being max HP? Still would. Yeah, I think. Well, hold on. It took so little from that Fiery Dance, though, so maybe hard to say. I'll set up a sub here. Okay, they were Scarf and they missed. That's pretty unfortunate. We could Terra Fairy here and really take advantage of that unfortunate miss. It'd be kind of a jerk move. I think we do it. Yeah, I think we do it. Yeah, they forfeited based on that. Makes sense. GG. MB. Almighty Saw has been having a rough day. This Cryogonal team is kind of working. Like, Cryogonal's evening the score. We're 11-2 now. We've almost gone positive with this fixing viewer team session. Sometimes it takes me like 20 hours to fix all these teams. This has been like pretty fast, actually. I mean, this team, I don't think we like missed any major resistances or anything. Cryogonal is kind of not doing anything, though, so maybe we can have a team that's, like, kind of... Oh, no, we still lose to Zama. We still lose to Zama. Oops. HF. This loses to Zama. Okay. So, yeah, here... Ooh, this is kind of awkward. We want to go Tusk and just Headlong Rush the Hat because we really want hazards this game. Okay, there's the eject. Yeah, I'll set rocks here. I'll do it. I'll be that guy. And, yeah, I'll Headlong Rush here. I'll be that guy too. Let's go Ivel. And let's just Shadow Sneak. Predictable, I know. I'm okay with that. Doing it anyway. Cryogonal is destroying their mental state. Yeah, that's what's going on for sure. Okay, they that critical hit I don't think mattered. So I'm confused as to why they did that. We can actually Terra Ghost here to block the spin and Spirit Break them. Yep. They do indeed attempt the spin. So I think we SD here. Oh, beautiful. This is going really well. So we don't actually die. So I think we SD again. Oh, unfortunately, now we do die to Helmet. They didn't go... Did we throw by clicking CC there? No, it killed. Yeah, good play into the Tusk. Fair enough. Let's go Iron Moth here. That's definitely the move. We can sub to Scout, see what they want to do. Hydro Steam. Let's sub, see if they're choiced. Oh, they switch out into Venusaur. Epic. Fire Dance. Oh, they're slow Venu. Poor thing. GG. Cool. So my main concern is just that we are getting farmed by Zama, but we are 12-12. We've tied it up. Maybe we just go booster CM on Ival. I do like the booster attack set, but I think it's how we have to, I think it's the direction we have to go. To not get just smoked by the big dog. Yeah, Cryogonal like has not come out, but it's sort of getting what it done what it needs to. We can honestly lead Cryogonal here. It actually looks really good. I think we just instantly let a Terra Blast Fire rip and kill the Scizor is my plan. Yes, sir. Let's go into Ogre. Good Power Whip. Good Gambit here. Go, oh, good U-turn. Okay. But yeah, now we freeze dry. That is a rough heat wave miss. I am going Cryogonal here though, and we are clicking freeze dry. Did I just see this Cryogonal being... Okay, for a second I thought it said my Cryogonal was minus defense on this calc. Minus Spadef, excuse me. I don't know why they heat waved there, but cool. Let's go Ogerpon on the Cudgel, and let's go Kingambit on the... Okay, U-turn is fine. Let's get up Stealth Rock here. Probably should be a Power Whip here. Go Gambit. And then I think we just Sucker. Yeah, good damage. Very good damage. Nice. Tusk comes in. Let's go Ival. Oh, okay, interesting. Not removing it. Okay, should be just a Weezing entering here. I'm thinking we respond with Cryogonal. Can Rapid Spin. So we outspeed Wellspring, and then I think we can just start clicking Freeze Dry and honestly being really scary. Yeah. Huge damage coming out from Cryogonal. Why is it working? Why is the Cryogonal doing things, guys? I'm confused and I'm scared. I mean, I guess Fire plus Freeze Dry is a good combo, but like, geez. Let's just go into Cryogonal here. Let's Rapid Spin. Like, it's actually completely destroying our opponent. And it's kind of stressing me out how well it's doing. Dude, what is going on? And it kills. What? Oh my god. 13-12. Cryogonal evening it up. Do we call it fixed? I guess maybe we have to call the team fixed. I don't know why, but Cryogonal went and killed that entire team. Did Cryogonal get 6 kills there? Hold up. Scizor dies to Cryogonal. Zapdos dies to Cryogonal. Okay, Ival kills the... Cryogonal got 5 kills that game. They got 5 kills. Zaioi, that was you? That's rough. Cryogonal is so broken for real, for real. Well, this is why we run Freeze Dry, though, right? Freeze Dry plus fire coverage is so good, guys. It's so good. Didn't you do a Cryogonal stream before? No, but now I'm thinking maybe I should. How does the team deal with stall? Ogerpon to force the Dozo Terra into Glass's Gambit. After sacking stuff, of course. It's always sacking stuff is a key part. And Terra Ghost's Calm Mind Ival can actually shut down some stalls, weirdly enough. Okay. Guys, I know I'm going to sound crazy, but it kind of looks like Cryogonal is pretty good again. I'm going to lead with it. Oh, jeez. All right, just got chat plugged in. We're at 1% on the old phone. Okay, instantly we're getting a lead that's good for us. I think we Freeze Dry, probably a Scizor, and okay, they're just going to Hatterene. That is AV confirmed. That is the only way it could have taken that little. Probably it's just going to go for like a Nuzzle. I do like King Gambit here, but I think it's still our best switch. Okay, just Mystical Fire is interesting. I think we go into Ogerpon as the Landorus enters. We can cudgel here. Okay, they go into D-Knight. Break Multiscale is fine. I'm down to go into Tusk. Let's see if it has Roost. That's good info. We just see DD come out. Okay, I'll click Ice Spinner. Breaking Multiscale early game is really, really nice. Legitimately, if that Hatterene gets weakened, we can Terra Fire Cryogonal and win the game with Terra Blast plus Freeze Dry, which is insane. But like that's it's a legitimate outcome here. Okay, this is really scary. I think we headlong. Okay, based on that critical hit damage, we're doing enough. The question is, do we have anything that can actually stop this Dragonite from just destroying our entire team? Based on that Headlong Rush damage, it's basically like as if we were -2 attack, but we got a critical hit. Oh, no, because that wouldn't work. It's like there's a Reflect Up, but no, that also wouldn't work. Okay, I think that critical hit is unfortunately indicating it is like a speedy D-Knight. I think we just lose. Okay, they got critical hit. We take those. Yeah, Terra Fairy, DD Knight, pretty rough for this team. At the same time, it's like, what are you actually going to do? You can't be prepped for every D-Knight set. Yeah, we can just go Kraganal on this, honestly. Freeze dry. Throw off another one of those. Bring in Scizor. Do it. Oh, cool. Let's go Tusk in that case since we froze it. And let's Headlong Rush the Hatterene. Good play. Good play. Let's go Cry. That did so much. Dang. Ogerpon is fine here. Ivy Cudgel hits everything super hard. Yeah, there's the Nuzzle, but it's now Hatterene's well chipped. Solid trade. Let's go into Tusk again. Let's click Rocks this time. Yeah, we were greedy there, but I think it was justified greed. Let's freeze dry. If the Hatterene comes in, I think we might just be able to kill it with... Okay, never mind. We probably just sack Ogre here. Looks like Ival should just be able to clean this game up. Okay, just dying there. We can Calm Mind your Earth Power, so I think we kill now. Have a chance to. Let's go for it. Yeah, we didn't need any more boosts, so. MB for RNG, GG. Okay, we're 14-2. The Cryogonal team is actually carrying us to high ladder. Is there anything Cryogonal can't do? It appears not. Could Terrifier not take... Oh, that's actually kind of a good point. I feel like no, honestly. Yeah, even with Terrifier, no bulk on that, +3, yeah, we would have gotten smoked. Cryogonal was actually really good against webs, too. I think we lead Moth here. I'll sub. I don't think they really carry Psychic Noise anymore. Guess we'll find out. Okay, works for me. It's Fiery Dance. Weirdest Terra ground I have ever seen in all my days. So not worth it. Terra just got burned on a team like this for no reason, basically. Crazy stuff, crazy work. Also, why are there 2 web setters? Like, what are we actually doing? So confused. Do we keep you around? You are kind of nice for Ival. I think we do, honestly. We can go cry. Oh, it's physical. Okay, we just get Liquidation to get blown up. We can go Tusk here and Rapid Spin, though. Should be able to live. Maybe not. Maybe not a Banded Adamant one. Okay, we do live. That is Banded, I believe. No, it's not Banded. No. But hold on. If I was not -1 defense, how much would that liquidate? Okay, so this is just invested. Let's get up rocks. Okay. I think Ogerpon, it probably has Leech Life or Lunge. I think we can still SD. into Hornleech. I think that's still a fine play. Let's see which one it is. Did they... Oh, they just go for another web. Okay. That should be okay. I feel like we kind of can win with... Actually, no. No, that's actually big trouble. Oh, they just CC, and that is Life Orb. That's not good. Yeah, I think we're in Seer. Okay, that's Heavy Slime. Yeah, this game I kind of threw. I think this was a bit of a throw on my part. I'm afraid. We'll Fiery Dance. They probably have stone. If they can miss the Stone Edge, that'd be awesome here. Okay, they go into their Iron Moth. Yeah, we super lose here. Yeah, this can never kill an Ival. This can kill a Zama, so I don't really know what they're... I guess they're letting me have a couple kills, which is pretty kind of nice of them. Critical hit here, like low-key could do it. Kingambit's crazy for the fact that a critical hit could do it there. 4 times resist, and Kingambit just does not care. Yeah, so got lazy against that. Honestly, if we'd kept Cryogonal around, we would have been fine. That was just bad Cryogonal playing. Matchup was fine, I just threw there. But let's actually look at the notes this person made for their own team. We still have not looked at that. What was it? Where is your team? Able Sableye. More stall-oriented teams and Mons, Garknackle, Core of Toxapex. Yeah, that makes sense. This team is not entirely serious. I really want to use Cryogonal, so I'm using it to remove Hazard's Rapid Spin. Mirror matches is for mirror matches. You're worried about facing like other... You mean other Kingambit. Okay. To deal with Snow, Morning, Ninetales teams. Gastrodon is for Gliscor. Raging Bolt is a fraud. Okay. Garganackle, I could see. Maybe we go Terra Grass Moth then. We have enough for Garg now, but boosts that matchup just a little bit more. Okay, should just be an H-Rot lead. Kind of just want to start with Cryogonal. It doesn't do enough. Okay, let's lead with Ogerpon then. That looks pretty good here. Okay, this could Wisp us, which I don't care for. I don't really want to sack Ival though. Let's... Okay, interesting. I'm thinking it's sub DD. Sub Wisp is a set, but I don't see it being on this team. Okay, they just darts. Please hit this play rough Ogerpon. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. I'm going to Hornleech. Okay, good sucker. I don't regret my play though. Let's get Stealth Rock going. Let's Headlong. Totally fine. Cryogonal. That sucker did so much. Cryogonal does not have the defense, I'm afraid. It has the Spadef. It does not have the defense, though. Please go Goldengo, thinking you can survive. That'd be super cool. I'd really appreciate it. How much does a Goldango make it rain doing? Like, do we live that? We don't. With Terrifier, obviously we do. But... what if we Terrifier recover if Goldango came in? Is that... no, we probably just Terrifier blast it if gold comes in. If Glamora comes in, I think we go hard Gambit, Ironhead. Are there any matchups that we like really can't handle? I don't think so. I don't think there are any like horrific matchups or any horrific types. And I think we have resistances to everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Sick. I think we're going to call this fixed. That's 3, so I think we're done. Wow. Okay, Glamora comes out. Yeah. Gambit. Hard. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We'll Sucker. Okay, glad I clicked Sucker. That's really good. Actually, yeah, it's actually really, really good. That position... excuse me. That positions us super well. I'm trying to think, though, how we not lose to the Wellspring with Terra Water. I think we have to get the Fire Dance boost. Otherwise, we're smoked. Can Ival live a Terra Water Cudgel? Do we get the boost? We do not. Wait, hold on. There we go. Ugh, it can. It's not fun, though. Let's Sludge Wave. It's our only option. Yep, there's the Terra Cudgel. We can't kill Ival's Moonblast, obviously. I think we go Cryogonal to, like, scare them, make them think we have something. And then we Freeze Dry. Oh, that's not so good. Okay, well, that actually probably doesn't matter. Hold up, could we Encore them into Trail? No, because then they just 3 a KO. We have to CM and we hope we don't die. We die. GG. I'll go one more game just for the Cryogonal fans, and then we'll call it. I think call the stream. I think the goal's been achieved. Look at that. Ending the stream by facing one of our own squads, which really does not like Cryogonal, funny enough. Yeah, I got about a little under 300 team submissions this time around. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what we had in mind. Let's Freeze Dry. Treads is good, but Treads can only hit us with a Rapid Spin. This Treads is not carrying knockoff, so let me check. Toxicroak, Pink. I'm looking up my own YouTube video to find my own team, which is kind of silly, but I forgot exactly what the Hatterene's running. There's the Poke Paste. Does the Hatterene have Nuzzle? It does. Wish it didn't. That would make things easier for me. That's honestly still totally fine though. Like and I just Rapid Spin here. Cryogonal actually has this matchup locked down, dude. Like this to my Toxicroak team folds to Cryogonal. It truly does. They should CC here. I'm gonna go Tusk. Yeah. And then I'll Headlong for the Hatterene. Awesome, we catch it. Scooter comes back in. They should CC again. I'm going to go Moth this time. Oh, they flip turn. Okay. Okay. Low-key, maybe this team's kind of good. Maybe this is not as easy with the Cryogonal as I thought. I feel like I want to try to Rapid Spin here, because if I speed boost up, there's a chance I could just steal this game. Okay, let's go Ival here. Whoa. Aggressive flip turn. Did not see that coming. They just keep on clicking flip turn. Kind of wild. I feel like I'd be spamming CC against this team. Shadow Ball here kills, so let's just do that. Probably they go hard Pelly here is the concern. Yeah, good on them. It's Moonblast this time. I'm gonna go Ogre this time because they've just been absolutely okay. I officially don't understand this person. Let's Ironhead hopefully the Toxicroak. I'm gonna say if they stay in, they're cracked. Like what else are you gonna do? You don't stay in here. There's no way. There's no way. I like how the calc knows what team this is. That's honestly quite flattering. Oh, it doesn't know all of it. It knows the Croak set though. Good Zapdos switch. Didn't see it coming. I should have. Do I live a Specs? It's choice Specs, right? So if I Terra Steel, I still don't live. Wait, hold on. I do. I think I Terra Steel rock up here. Or no, I think I Terra Steel Rapid Spin. Do we need that damage? They might just Weather Ball. I think I have to hope. Oh, cool. Yes, Tusk. Huge, huge, huge rock there. I think we have to let Tusk go. Then I think we go Ogre here. I think I SD. I SD as the Croak enters, and then we play rough it. To open up for a King Gambit win. Good. Oh, they get the static. That's so bad, dude. If they didn't get the static, I think we won there. Let's go Cryogonal, I guess. We're cooked at this point. Ah, dude, if they just didn't get the static, oh my god, everything would be different. So frustrating. Yeah. We sack Wellspring here. The static was tragic. Iron had the Croak. Actually, let's SD. Okay, interesting. I think we Kowtow here. Or no, let's Sucker. Yeah, okay, good. I'm going to Ironhead here. No, let's swap Cryogonal. We can maybe freeze dry and get like lucky. Okay, they do Encore, so that's good. It's time to freeze. We probably just die here to a Drain Punch. Do we get the freeze? We don't get the freeze. And that should be it, yeah. Dang. We kind of just got outplayed with the Skuta. But yeah, this team, jeez, this was kind of a good team I built, wasn't it? Been proud of myself. Let's try to end on a win. We'll get one more with the Cryogonal. Yeah, with the Drain Punch damage plus Helmet will kill us there. Let's start with Ogerpon. Matches up well into Glamora and Rabombi, relatively speaking. Okay, I was thinking, okay, yeah, that was a fine play too. They didn't need to do that, but well played. No. Whoever said would have been a 6-0 for Cryogonal, no. There was no world where this was a 6-0 for... Cryogonal looked good here, but it was not like ever like a free or easy game. Okay, let's just Ivy Cudgel here. Okay, we get a critical hit and they die. That's really lucky. Okay, we get a critical hit on Rabombi too, and that also dies. I'm going to Terra Water SD here. And then kill this thing too. This is going really well. Let's go Moth on this, and then we can sub up. Yeah, this is a rough one. Almost feel bad for my opponent. Almost. Ooh, actually, let's go Cryogonal here. Okay, that's not good. Let's go Tusk and try to spin. Okay, it's not good. If we get reversal by this, that would be so tragic. We're getting destroyed. Okay, we Cudgel, but we don't do enough. We're actually, we got reversaled. Yeah, we have to get a critical hit with Sucker. Crazy that we got reversaled in that game. Oh my god, dude. I guess we should have just stayed in with Moth, but like, holy, did not see that coming. It's like, that was so unfortunate. Yeah, like EP super power. Kind of like, what are we doing, dude? Okay, well, it happens, I guess. Yeah, should have just stayed in with Iron Moth there. Wanted to give Cryogonal a little action, so we'll go for another one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that wasn't really a throw. Like, I knew it wasn't... Okay, that was pretty cool. And we hit. Okay, cool. No, like, I knew Cryogonal wasn't the optimal play there. and it was best to stay in. I just wanted to give it like a little bit of playtime. And then it turned out to be like the worst Enamorous set possible for the team. It's not anywhere near nighttime, so I'm not going to sleep. That's not really in the cards. Let's go Gambit on this. Cool. They just Psycho Boost. I'm down to just click Sucker Punch here. They just die. A lot of people think you're going to like make all these crazy plays, and you just don't, and it really messes with their heads. We got to sack something before we go into Cryogonal to try to spin. Is it Gambit? Probably it's Tusk. Okay, let's go Cryogonal. Let's Terra Fire. Let's Rapid Spin. Okay, we can Terra Blast this. They're not going to have fun with that. Okay, that is a very HP invest. Nope, that is 0 HP invested gold, but we still kill. That's fine. I thought we did a lot more to gold than that, honestly. Okay, so you actually kind of just do die to a Freeze Dry. We can Rapid Spin, though. We outspeed you. And they go for Head Smash and miss. Epic. Let's Freeze Dry. GG. Epic Cryogonal game. Okay, I'm going to try to even up. We're 15-16. I'm going to try to grab 2 games and get a positive record. If we lose, we lose, and we're just going to end it there. Yeah, we've run into a crazy amount of Webs teams, which is pretty bizarre. But the fact that Cryogonal has a good matchup against Webs is nice. Okay, Almighty Saw, who we've faced many a time today. Ival looks really good. We can get that going. Probably want to just lead with Tusk. I want to throw, want to throw off an Ice Spinner here because damage on this Pult is really good in this game, and I don't think it'll be able to one-shot me. Okay, we don't get static though. That's good. Let's set up rocks. We do just die. So be it. Cryogonal, honestly. It's Freeze Dry. Well, they probably go Tar here. Okay, that's fine. We got decent damage off. I like Gambit as well, though. Let's go Gambit. Oh, HF. Okay. Let's go Gambit here. Okay, that's kind of rough now that I think about it. We can SD here on the spin. Then I think we Terra Dark, Sucker, and kill this thing. They should attack here. Okay, beautiful. Going for the early game Kingambit sweep. The secret attack. We probably pull the Gambit out here. It should be a low kick. Terra fighting low kick. Glad we got the Gambit out of there. Let's CM here. Do we Shadow Ball or do we get greedy? I think we just Shadow Ball. Red. Wow, that was an interesting sequence. Let's Fiery Dance here. Okay. Critical hit. Nice. Good damage on the Petron. We'll just focus on this game for a moment until they actually get timer on us. I mean, it's going to be, let's see. I just want to lead Moth, honestly. It's Haxorus lead. Okay. Let's go into our Tusk on that. Should just go into T-Tar. Not really sure what the other, like, theoretical play would be. Moonblast Ival is looking amazing here. Toss comes in. Let's see what they do. Bitter. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. We can headlong here for good damage. This is spec, so it will die. Okay, I think we can just Sludge Wave this. We 2-hit KO. Okay, they're roosting. Let's go Cryogonal then, and we can freeze dry here. Do solid damage to the T-Tar. Oh, because it dropped our attack. I'm bad. Okay, we don't get the boost. That's kind of sad. Okay, I'll freeze dry again. Whoa! Not a great showing for our buddy Cryogonal's defense there. So this is a banded Pult in the house. Good to know. Okay, they immediately get the boost. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, we get the Sludge Wave break that time. It's kind of a toss-up whether we get it again. I feel like they'll try it. I think we aggressively go into Ival. Oh, beautiful. Huge, huge, huge. Metagross. If we Terra Ghost, Shadow Ball, I think that's honestly kind of a good plan here. Go all in on that. I'm down to keep clicking Sludge Wave. I think that's a fine strategy. Okay, they unfortunately get it, but I'm going to just keep on clicking. Okay. Let's Moonblast here. And I think we Shadow Ball, likely as the Metagross enters. Yep, cool. Do we Terra Ghost? I think we do. I think we do. I think that's good. Hopefully we kill. We do. Beautiful. Keep getting paralyzed, Moth. I'm going to have to ask you to stop. Moth, you really gotta, like, not get paralyzed every other turn. Bro actually got paralyzed every other turn. That's really bad. Kind of throwing. Kind of throwing. Ival has a 75% chance to kill. If we don't get this kill after all those paralyzed, like, I don't know what to say. Okay. There's the Terra Steel Haxorus coming out. Do we Encore here is the question. I think we just Shadow Ball. Okay, we do get that kill. Good, 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 good. I think this is kind of our only option here. Okay, let's just Moonblast. Power Whip. We survive. Cool. Okay, no critical hits, no nonsense. Do we get the tie? We do get the tie. Beautiful. Let's see. I think Cryogonal can hopefully win this game for us. Let's see. See if they have anything. Like, see if they have CC, I think we just lose. Moonblast comes out. Pult enters the field. Should just be a U-turn here. Or Terra Blast Ghost. I think Ogerpon's the play. Terra Blast, yeah. And then we can Ivy Cudgel here. I think I just Ivy Cudgel again. Yep, that's fine. Let's see what this Tusk has. They switched out. That's a good sign. Okay. I think we guaranteed win now. Yeah, we just go into this. We click Moonblast. GG. Save that up. 1800s. Good. Well, the reason you probably don't see me ask for team submissions on the community posts, that I only do it like every 4 months or so. So it's not frequent, but they are on there. When they're there, that's where they'll be. Okay, Sucker Punch happens, so we can just click Autoclave. There you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this final score, thanks to Cryogonal, which went frighteningly positive. We even it up at 17-16. Thank you guys. That's the team fixing. You guys can see how that usually goes. Usually it's like this, but it takes a way longer time. Teams today were actually surprisingly easy to fix. Thank you for attending. Let's wrap this up. Try to time this right. I'll end this in 3, 2, 1.